gig.
I don't think it's a
Fuck.
bot. I don't know what it would be doing it.
I
Well,
don't
Stream
know.
Elements is pushing saying 15, so there's something in there.
It might be
Maybe?
Stream Elements, but I'm updating it, and I don't know. I'll figure it out later. I just update it as I load in. Then OBS is doing it because now the multi-stream is just like built in, so then it had me sign into that, and that took a million years. I don't know. Let's play D&D, okay?
Okay.
Just screw it. Just we'll play some games. All right. Well, we will go ahead and we'll just get into it, okay? How about that? Are we good? Yo, thanks, Noah. What about? Thanks. Thanks.
Oh, you
Hey,
got
thanks,
it.
bud. All right. So with
Inspiration.
that- oh my goodness. You guys stop it. Thank you. All right. Shut up. Shut up.
Get it?
We didn't say anything. I don't know what we're talking about.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
I'm muting
Sleepy,
myself.
shut up.
What are you going on?
All right. They spent days with Malva, mostly recovering from their ordeal within the Letheric flow. They had encountered a more present entity as they delved into these recreated memories. All this risk was to help Thamir better understand their role in the world. But now all they found themselves in was the crosshairs of a god. Though they didn't have time to sit and wait, they still needed to save Severin Palamis and Tenemus Reaver from the imprisonment under the Arcanum Begressus. Malva knew this and decided that it would be best to break Thamir's training into sections. So instead, Malva sent them on their way, but asked them to take care of a task: to kill a devil that turned the bog into its domain. It was a difficult task, considering how little was known about this creature that, until this point, had been nothing more than fairy tale. The group made their decision. They would handle the monster. They searched the village for Rowan the fairy, as he could guide them to the fiend. They steeled their resolve, and Rowan decided to fight by their side on one condition: force the demon to reveal the whereabouts of his brother. When they encountered the demon Varathis, he seemed curious and eager to make a deal, but he knew that was not what they had come for. However, he made the mistake of underestimating them. He was careless. Leaving the trails made it easier for them to track him in combat. It was his hubris that put him in a position where he had to grovel for his life. He swore never to return to the material plane, taking his pet with him. And so, in the moment of mercy, they granted Varathis, a devil from the hells, his life. With the fiend handled, Mistran and the surrounding marsh had been cleansed of his presence. So they traveled through the forest back to the main road to head to Oxburon to meet with Valderon Ganthri, sole proprietor of the Gesturing Hydra, to discuss their next mission. The air around the forest had lifted. I mean, this tension that was always felt during this time, the path back felt different when you first had arrived days before to meet with Malva. But still, you didn't want to waste too much time as you head back into or heading towards the city of Oxburon, the main slope of the caldera that makes up the walls of the city now coming into sight. You watch as the grand road opening to this giant archway from the main road heading in from the south side. You could hear the sounds of the ships off the coast or in the bay of the west side of Oxburon as you make your way. You stand in line for a bit as you go through the checkpoints to return into the city. City itself bustling, midday, sun barely cresting over the horizon. Still some sun in the sky. Many people walking the streets, doing their daily shopping, going and finishing their work, trying to find some respite from this moment, as now still the streets are burdened by the guards them being on patrol more and more as this moment after the attack had happened just 5 weeks ago, the beginning of the winter month. But still, life is trying its best to return. As you head into the city, Rowan does take a moment, turn to you all. Well, I am not much of one to say goodbye, but thank you. I'm gonna go figure out how to make my way to Siena. And again, thank you for your help. You did say that something might come up in the future. Contact me when you need me.
Be quite useful if we could. Oh God, sorry.
You okay there, Alpha? You're still kind of big.
Not sure. Didn't last this long last time.
Well, hopefully you don't get any bigger. People are looking, and you kind of look around, and there's a couple people just kind of watching your group as you stand along the streets. A couple of the vehicles passing by as they sputter along. It's not often that they see a large beast of your nature walking along by itself. Usually, those are reserved for creatures trying to attack people, not just casually walking around.
Mm-hmm.
Send me a message. Hopefully I can find my brother in the time.
We will.
Good luck going forward.
You too.
We'll meet again. And he just kind of floats off. So, as you stand on the corner of one of the streets, what is your plan for today?
I kind of miss that guy.
Already? How?
He's like 8 foot away.
Yeah, he's still floating away. Very lazily. He's not moving with any, like,
I can still smell
actual
him.
urgency. You know,
Goodness gracious.
you can actually hear the embers still falling from his wings as they flutter.
So, what's the plan? We should probably go to Valdora or whatever his name is.
Valderon.
That's what I said.
Maybe he found something with that piece of me that I gave him. And explain this.
Why are you so angry?
I don't know.
It's like smoldering intensity coming off you there.
Just, it won't wear off.
Oh,
don't know
I did that
why.
once before as well. I took one of those, sex tablets, and it was a while. I don't know. I was on my own as well, so kind of weird that I took it, but I got a headache.
I'm sorry I asked.
And at
You're
least I
forgiven.
haven't tried to attack you guys, so there's that.
I step back.
I mean, you remember what happened last time?
I do.
Remind me.
You weren't.
Yeah, exactly. I weren't there. Thank you.
Yeah.
So remind me what happened. Me and Petey over here. Don't really know. Do you want to know?
That same potion that you gave me, I took one before. And I kind of kept growing and lost control. And ended up needing to be put in my place, so to speak.
Which?
Yeah, Tamir, you just see Tamir just like standing still, but like you see their eyes just going from bottom to top, and like stepping one step back, like, right.
I don't feel out of control now, though, so.
It's like you're building a tolerance or something. You should take another one now, just, to see.
Why if not? What if we just go to Valderon before something happens, and if something happens, he can deal with it.
But what if he turns into something like, I don't know, super powerful or something? You know, that'd be quite useful.
Well, I can ruin Valderon's shop in the meantime. Win-win. Let's go.
Do I feel any more changes happening right now, or has it been kind of like
Currently,
just this constant feeling big and strong?
I mean, big
consistently?
and strong is one thing. I mean, it hasn't gotten any worse, and you feel like you've been in control this whole time, though your rage has not dropped.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it's been several hours by this point, heading back into Oxburon proper.
Dang.
Great. I feel like every now and he's basically walking on all fours at this point, essentially, because he doesn't really know what else to do with it. But every now and then he'll put a claw down and like scratch the street a little more than he means to, and there's just cracks leaving behind him every now and then. But
Yeah, there are, I mean, as people walk around, you can clearly see that there are like onlookers. They've been staring and gawking this whole time like, what is that? Are we being attacked?
let's go and find Valderon before we draw any more attention.
Yeah. I second that.
Right. So, heading into the inner workings of Oxburon, heading down the roads, the main thoroughfare that leads over to one of the main shopping districts, where you know all of these shops that you had frequented just not long ago. Doesn't take too long, about a half an hour's walk. Still, Alpha, it has not gone away. But eventually you could see on one of the sides, the right side of the road, as you look down the main shopping district, the multiple heads of this Hydra wearing jester hats moving mechanically, sending breaths of flame and ice and mist. The main front of the gesturing Hydra stands just in front of you. The street itself, quiet. Most people have either done their shopping for the day or they've already found their way into one of the many pubs that are dotting the area, coming home from a long day's work.
Tamir's just gonna walk straight in.
Okay.
Mhm.
You hear the bell
I'll
chime in
bring
the
up-
window.
I'll bring up the rear, like a little bit behind, a couple steps behind everybody else.
Okay. You see, as a casually sitting there, Valderon still kind of looking down at the table, and you could see this figure, almost just a blob, like kind of laid out on its back and kind of starfished on the table. Still active, but not really moving too much.
Mm-hmm.
The individual, Valderon, does look at your group as you walk in. Alpha,
Yeah.
you're large, so it's a little bit more difficult, but, you know,
But I'm a plasmoid, so I can say it squeezed through the door, basically.
being a plasmoid, you are able to shimmy your way through the doorway. However, things get a lot more claustrophobic as you all head into the main area. Thankfully, shopping is dead. There are not many adventurers in this area, especially during these last few days. Most of the boards along the wall, any bulletin board that has been filled with mostly propaganda to join the Arcanum Agressus and their fleets, offering very, very well-compensated stipends for those that are willing to work for their military, especially during this time. The airship's always looking for new fleet members, so most people have been hired in on that off the streets. But Valderon does look at your group, and you hear him kind of talk to himself. Just under his breath, you can see his mouth moving, and in the back behind the door, behind the main table, you hear a faint as a bright flash can be seen through the glass panes leading to the back rooms as another Valderon walks through. Ah, it seems like you all made it here back in one piece. For a moment there, I was worried. I thought you all, well, gonna turn tail and run away. Glad I was wrong.
You could have told us what we were actually going for.
Oh,
I
poor
almost died.
baby. Oh, look at you. How... A hero of the world, an adventurer wanting to be held a hand. You want me to wipe your bottom, too?
It's a little rude.
Well, is this something that you do frequently? Just complain that somebody doesn't give you all of the information up front? Do you want me to hold your hand? I do. I can warm up a bottle for you. He gives a bright smile.
Some of us almost died over there, so knowing what we were getting into would have been beneficial.
But you didn't. That is the important thing here. You didn't die, Alpha. Do you think that going forward, that it is going to be any easier where you're about to go?
No, but I expect if people know what we're getting into, they would tell us.
Wait, it probably is going to be easier. Well, we're going to fight gods where we're going.
So tell me, what information could I have told you that would have prepared you to fight a demon?
Melissa's a psychopath, and she's going to, send you to fight a god. Would have been nice.
Who?
Uh,
Melva.
Melva. Are you talking to Melva?
yeah, Melindra.
But what do you mean she's sending you to fight a god? What is going on? What did she tell you? I wasn't informed. I knew you. Well, for the most part, I assumed you might have wanted to take care of the demon. I thought it would be some simple test for you. But what did Melva tell you? What are you doing for Melva? Kind of puts his elbows on the desk as he sits around the other copy of Valderon, now heading into the back room, now leaving you with the main Valderon Prime, if you will. So, what antics did you get into while you were gone? Must have been a rough 3 days.
Alpha's just gonna
not
look
sure.
at the mirror.
Yeah.
And Nuke turns towards Tamir as well.
I feel like they know more about
God.
what happened than the rest of us do, so...
You guys were bullying me for my notes. Anyway, Brian, did you like shove some part of Alpha away? Seeing how I reckon the room of standing in this area with Alpha in the middle is kind of difficult.
It's a bit rough, yeah, it's
like-
tight.
Yeah. I kind
Yeah.
of started to try to move myself forward a little bit when I was talking to him, but then it was knocking stuff over, so I kind of
Yeah, you can hear some of the shells being pushed. You can hear scratching on the wooden floor. Valderon's kind of like, I'll deal with that later.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's worth telling you, seeing how you weren't really up in front with us in general. You sent us to get some stuff for you. Turned out okay. Apparently, you wanted us to deal with a demon, but it wasn't only a demon. And if you want us to tell you more, I would have rather have you tell us more the truth next time.
Heroes
Oh,
like
yeah.
you bore the shit out of me. You're here to
Sounds
save the
like you
world,
do
are
the
you not?
same.
Look, it's simple, really. Are you here to save the world or not? If you're gonna do things on your own, you could just leave. I don't have time for this right now.
You know as well as we do that we can't get Severin out on our own.
So really, are you going to keep your uppity attitude? You going to continue with it, or are you going to actually work with the people?
If they work back, sure. Trust is what is needed to save or help others, isn't it?
I really wish someone else would come in. This is so tiresome with this group. Yes, okay, here, let's go ahead and break down everything. Let's teach the heroes how to save the world. Adventure. Let's teach No, let's go on. Let's go ahead and teach adventurers how to adventure going forward. Right now, you're going to be eventually going down into an area that is going to break your mind. Everything that you think that you know of the world is going to break. You will not know where you are. Everything will be questioned. You will fight amongst yourselves, and you might die. So, let me ask again, if you're going to sit there and continue to question whether or not you could trust the one person trying to give you some direction, or are you going to once again whine that everything doesn't go your way, dear Thamir? Again, shall I say it once more? Do you want me to wipe your bottom for you?
Rather not. Nothing
Then
more.
grow up. Everything doesn't
Goodness
work out the
gracious.
way that you want it to. And the world doesn't revolve around you, my dear.
Yeah, it's
You
amazing.
just see. You just see Timir just taking on the in the longest ass breath, just about to just say something back, but just decides not to. Looks over to PT. I think it's better you deal with him. I'm well, as I say, never.
I can
gonna
do
get
this
anywhere
all
with him.
day if you would
No,
like to.
yeah,
Continue,
no.
continue.
I'd rather not.
Telling me about how I didn't tell you that there was a demon, a test, a trial to put you through
didn't need
something. Of course things are going to kill you. This world is not safe.
I didn't need to know about the trials and so and such. I
Then
just
what
needed
did
to
you
know.
need to
Oh,
know?
by the way, instead of getting the shit I need, there's a demon out down there. Could you help me? That's it. Is that so hard?
Or even some indication of what Malva was going to put us through.
I had no idea what Malva was putting you through.
I think she was
It's-
on her own after that one.
It's so funny. There are a few groups that I've had the privilege of learning and really watching them come into their own, but you're the first group that I've heard whine so much about not knowing the dangers that your adventurers are going to get into. How comical. I wonder how many times this has happened, the same conversation. It feels like deja vu, and this is the first conversation that I've had with you in a while. I wonder, how often do you ask the same question with everyone not giving you all the information as to how to save the world or save someone in need? Have all of your trials been bullet pointed out for you along the way? Has everyone told you exactly what you're getting into, the dangers that you are about to face?
No, but not knowing has cost us people. And we'd rather not cost more.
You think that all of this, you're supposed to be safe all the time. Again, the world is not safe.
From friends, yes. From allies and people we're supposed to be trusting, yes. So if you have information on something that could kill us,
Then what is it worth testing a hero's metal?
testing
not
and sending us
making-
to die are two different things.
If not, you could have just walked away. The test itself was to see if you were going to walk away. Had you dealt with, and you did, the demon on your own, you passed. Had you walked away, I would have turned you away. You're not fit for this world. You're not fit for the task that I have for you. Do you understand how that works? A lot of these choices are yours to make. And how you deal with them, how you take these head on without complaint, is the exact reason I sent you there. But if you're going to whine like a baby, I will find others to help Severin. I don't need this, and you could be on your way. The choice is yours, because you're testing my patience now. And this is the first time you've seen the stern look in his eyes. Usually this casual, playful expression now fading into something more serious as he looks across everyone.
Right. This is kind of escalated a little bit. Emma, I don't. We chill out a little bit. Step back, breathe. We're here now. Nobody died.
And I'm thankful for that. And I'm glad that you didn't die.
Me too. So, anything happened since we were gone?
Plenty.
Anything important?
Plenty.
Ooh. Do tell.
At this point, I'm not sure if I'm comfortable telling you all. I don't know how far this
Go on. Sorry.
interaction is going to go. If there's going to be conflicts going forward throughout the entirety of our interactions, I don't know how much faith I have in your group.
To be honest, I was just talking shit. Don't think I said about the god and all that. I just thought I'd throw it out there. I didn't think it was going to escalate into this, so maybe. It was kind of fun. Apart from nearly dying, but,
He kind of looks between Thamir and Alpha, not impressed. Though he does give you a soft smile. You're fine, Nuke. It's your others that I doubt their capabilities going forward.
In my defense, I'm not exactly myself right now either.
I have no defense. This is me. This is what you get.
Irrational, sure. I guess I'll have to deal with it then. As
Yeah,
for you,
same.
Alpha. Verolium. What a strange body composition. And he kind of pokes the little blob on the table. You are... I would like to say that you're one of a kind, but I have seen another just like you. He has come into my shop a few times.
Yes, I believe we contacted him last time we were here.
Skiff, was it?
Oh, you have a name. Excellent.
Yes, you didn't know his name?
No. Only that he was like me.
Similar, yes. I mean, almost identical in color, but he doesn't have all of this going on. He kind of just points at you.
I see.
It was quite small in comparison, but both of you are the only two that I've seen so far. How did you come to be? Why? Where?
That's... I mean, I don't know how my consciousness came to be, if that's your question, but... From what I gather, I was... what was... expelled from an Ebengard core on his demise.
And what is this new form that you got going on? By the way, I love the look. It's very menacing.
This is an after product, I suppose, of taking some strength potion. It hasn't worn off in some time now. Happened once before when I first became whatever I am.
Would you like to be a science experiment? I might be able to help.
To what end?
You see him slide the drawer open on the table that he is sitting behind, and he puts a vial on the table. It's... Don't be alarmed. It's a poison. It's not going to kill you, but I want to see how it reacts to your body. If it works as intended, we might be able to help you. Other than that, I'm not sure, but from what I know of Verolium, should be okay.
I gesture to the plasmid on the counter. Is that not enough of a test?
Well, in this state, I would just entertain me. You're in good hands. You're not gonna die here. I'll tell you everything. It's a poison. It's supposed to cause fatigue in a body like yours. Don't worry. It's super harmless. Heroes of the world, of course. You can definitely take it. It's not meant to kill you.
I was telling the truth that hard.
I'll pick up the vial. So, I guess. I'll look to the others first to see if they're approving of this or not. But I
Jack
don't know what
Nicholson
this will
nod.
do. Yeah. I don't know what this will do to me. Although he says it'll weaken me, but
PD,
They're just like,
PD would
yeah, sorry.
look very distressed. Sorry, go ahead.
No. Tamir just like lifting their shoulders, like,
Do it.
go at it.
Don't resist.
maybe.
Try not to.
I guess I will unstopper it and crank it down.
Okay.
Oh, I can't believe you did it. This is gonna be crazy.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Sure. Constitution saving throw. Oh, great.
Well,
At that point, when you feel there's this like wave, this lethargic feeling, as your form now starting to expel, and you can see the excess Verolium kind of breaking like a spout as it dissipates.
And kind of just like slam one claw to the floor as I like fall forward.
But eventually your form returns to normal size. After about 10 minutes, you do take 1 point of exhaustion.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
He does go over and pat you on the head. Good job, little hero. Everything that I told you was gonna happen, happened. You did so good, little hero. He looks over at the mirror. I can't believe the fate of things is reliant on this one. You feeling better?
Tired. Is there a way for me to take that strength potion without that happening again? Do you know?
From what I found from your little friend here, and he's still kind of just like moving around, crawling around on the table. I'm not sure. I don't think so. I think most potions are going to have some kind of adverse effect for you. Amplified, if you will. Again, you're not just pure Verolium. There's something inside you. Something that would take me a bit longer to research. I found myself a bit drawn away the last few days looking into something. But potions, especially those of that kind of effect, might have a bit of exciting side effects for you. Specifically you. Who knows, it might be a benefit.
I was just about to ask, could it have been permanent?
Possibly. I would have to do more research. Again, still, you're two of a kind at this point. I've never seen a being like yourself before. So, the sky's the limit, I suppose.
Out of character, did I just pass up on 21 strength permanently?
We'll see.
God.
All that I wanted this whole time was more strength, and I got it, and it's like, nope, get out of here.
You would have just had to
God,
suffer with being big. I mean, that's not too
fine.
bad, right?
It's not. I'm a plasmid, I can squeeze.
Yeah, exactly.
That's fine. Do you have any more of them?
I do have one.
What would it cost us?
Saving my friend Severin Palamis from a life in solitude. Risking your life, Thamir. You might die here when you roam through, but at the end of the rainbow, there is going to be a potion of strength for your friend Alpha here. Something that he has been direly wishing for this whole time. Are you capable of doing it, Thamir? You're going to
Jesus,
risk death this whole time. You might die. A horrible death. Are you capable? I told you everything that might happen.
You just see the biggest ass fucking eye roll ever. Like, 2 words were enough, thank you. Yeah, sure.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for
Go
agreeing
out
on this, Thamir.
And be the
I
true
was
hero that you
hoping-
need, apparently.
I was hoping that heroes such as yourselves that needed to be handheld the whole way through.
Of course.
I'm so grateful that you decided to join. Yes, save my friend Severin.
Yes, everything for this low peasant.
Peasant is what he is not. Watch your tongue.
I was referring to you, not him.
Again.
Not him.
That's not any better.
Watch your tongue, Thamir.
I'm just gonna step aside.
You know, it would be beneficial to have it beforehand to help with saving him.
Are you
Having
willing,
that strength did wonders in that fight with the devil.
Are you willing to risk the side effects? You're not sure of everything that might happen. And mind you, the underside of Oxburon is not as friendly as the rest of it. You will face things that will test every bit of your mind. And you better, well, thankfully you have someone like Petey here that might be able to keep you all in your right mind. For some reason, the
That is what
forged
allies are for.
The forged are your best bet in places like this. They have a lot of immunity, especially with what you're dealing with. So are you willing to risk it?
I mean,
Do you trust your own mental fortitude in this?
I think whatever trust I don't have in it, I have in my friends. So yes.
Then he pulls the bottle out. Another one, very similar to the one you had had before. Almost identical. It seems as though these potions found their way around, made by the same person. Though the one that you had was a lot older.
Why was the other one so dusty?
I've been around a very long time.
Oh, this one's older?
No, this one's young. This one's a new one. The other one was
Oh,
older,
okay.
the one that you had prior.
Okay. I was asking Thamir why the other one was so dusty. Because she's the one that, or
Don't
they're
look at
the
me.
one that gave it to me. You're the one that gave it to me.
I got it from Nuke.
Nuke?
Sorry, I had a booger in my nose. What?
Never mind. I'll take it. I'll take it. It'll be useful. Just need to be careful.
So, again, when you're in there, the cavern is it messes with your mind. Every bit of it is just pure evil. It will try to manipulate you. It will try to change your mind. You won't be able to trust anything you see.
Just to clarify, this is the place that Severin's being held, right?
This is the place
we're talking about?
behind. You see, the prisons are built underground. Most people think it was just carved out of the stone, but there is a major cavern, a cave system under this entire area. A place that most people don't know of. Sure, we have our surface of some of the caverns, the main areas that we harvest our cerillicite from. But there is an entire underside that has been abandoned for centuries. Are you familiar with the material basarite?
I've definitely heard the term, or Bam has anyways. I don't know where we heard it before.
Let's see, does anybody know or anybody remember?
In general, no. Could I make a roll for it? Maybe.
Kind of same thing with cerillicite. I've heard you say that before. I don't remember in what context though.
Wait,
Everybody give me
is
a
that not what the
history.
shards are made out of?
Ooh,
Is that what?
We're onto something.
Basarite is the shards. Isn't that basarite?
Absolutely.
The-
The cerillicite grows naturally on the basarite. They start to form crystal structures all across it.
Wait, was I just
Right.
right for the wrong reason?
But what did we like? What context did we have them in before? We've seen or heard someone talk about them before.
Everybody that doesn't recall from everything, give me a history check.
I'm good at
That
those.
includes
I
me.
am.
Get history checks all across the board.
Okay, not bad.
Still not bad. It's pretty good history checks. Nuke?
Oh, I hit it. Didn't come up. Let's go again.
You sure you hit it and it didn't come up? Because
Yeah,
you hit it right now and it
hundo.
actually came up.
Dude,
Sounds like
you're the person who keeps fucking with my character sheet.
that's you. Thamir PT Alpha. Mind you, in this moment, Alpha and Thamir, you would have first-hand knowledge of it, specifically the Cerillicite crystals. The chamber that you had just left not 5 weeks ago on Teluthia. The giant stone that Kalen had absorbed entirely into his body. Caused him to grow. PD, you also have memories of it. You're not sure why, but for some reason it gives you thoughts of Pernios. The center column that kind of holds up the main part of the structure down in Einsenherz. You're not sure
So
why.
Caitlin absorbed Cerillicite.
Kalen absorbed the Basaride.
Bassarai. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha.
The Cerillicite is just a byproduct that grows on the Basaride.
Okay.
From what you recall from your checks, it was specifically those that actually are tied to it, Alpha Thamir. You recall that the Basaride was the material that made the moon. In the structuring, the actual fragments of Basira. And those are the shards that kind of have fallen across Regnum.
Oh, yeah.
One of which has already been absorbed, the one on Teluthia.
Okay, cool.
So? Are you familiar with Basaride? You all seem to kind of stare blankly the whole time. You okay? You checked out?
Seen what it can do to someone. Or what someone's done with it anyways.
So what do you know of Basaride? You've come in contact with it before?
Not me specifically, no. But a friend of ours did. He kind of absorbed it for, kind of just look up to the skies.
Like Tenemis Reaver.
How do you know that name?
He was the one that had happened here in Oxburon. There's a reason why there's a lockdown around Arcan and Progressus.
He
How
made
do-
it here.
How do you know the name? You know Tenemis.
Not me specifically. He was a friend of the one that I came from. We sent him here to find a book from Severin. You're saying that he also found Basserite?
Arcanum Progressus is made of Basserite, Alpha. Just like Pernios, this area is also home to a massive shard of it.
So he's the thing that attacked then.
He turned into it, yes. Thankfully, the fleet from the Valiant took care of it before it became a problem. Surprisingly,
Is he alive?
one of your friends, the Skiff, the one like you. He was part of the group that helped take care of him. And yes, he is still
You know
weak.
where?
Well, he's along with Severin Palamis, though he is a little bit more worse for wear. His injuries have still not fully recovered. He has been weakened from his transformation.
We need to get him out too.
What do you know of this? You were not here to see, and when you were saying that somebody else came in contact, what happened to the one that came in contact with the Basseride? I'm curious.
I mean, he grew quite a bit.
And did you stop him?
I tried, but he had other plans.
So he didn't revert back to normal?
No, quite the opposite. He kind of ascended, I guess.
With
Best
the
way to put
ashen
it.
horns and everything.
With everything.
And by chance, what was he? Who was he?
His name was Kalen. He was a tiefling.
And you see him pull out a journal and start writing some things down.
He always talked about being different, but I'm not sure how exactly.
So you don't know how he was different?
I mean, I know that he said that he was raised by a hag a while ago. I mean, I don't know how much to tell this guy. It was strange being around him sometimes because he wasn't the only one. Sometimes we met others that looked very similar to him a lot.
In what way? Just skin color, types of horns?
All of it.
Similar.
Everything. The same.
Identical.
And just nod. They thought that he was going to be like them. That he was just the next version. But he proved them wrong.
Version of what? I need to elaborate on that point. Version of what?
I don't know exactly. Of them, of I something to do with Basira.
I'm sorry, I'm not fully familiar with what you're saying.
Welcome to the club. Neither are we.
But Basira, who's Basira?
Yes. There's someone trying to bring him back.
But who is Basira?
Sorry, what?
Who is Basira?
I'll look at the others. Well, I don't. What do you mean? Who's you don't know who Basira is?
But should I?
Does
I kind
the
of
name
lean down to
pronounce-
Nuke.
Yeah.
Shouldn't he?
I don't know. I kind of lost track of what we know, what other people know, what we don't know that they know. We should probably be more honest going forward. It's kind of confusing.
I agree, but
What was
it's weird
Basira?
he doesn't-
A god, right?
yeah. He's a god. Kind of a vengeful and wrathful one, from what I gather.
This world
Was.
doesn't... See, this is where we are not aligned. The world does not have definitive names for gods. The world hasn't. The first time that we've seen some kind of creature, I mean, people are saying that they are a god. It was the plea from that crimson skin, ashen horn. Everyone, I mean, a lot of people that are more attuned to magic. His voice reached all of us. So Basira's a god.
He claims to be, anyways, yes. He's, from what we understand, yes.
But again, that's where our minds, our information on this, most people don't know gods. We've never had names for gods here. It has been like that since recorded history.
I see.
Wait, how did we find out about it? I forget. Was it Datus?
I mean, Datus was part of it, yes.
Or was it Harland? Oh
I
shit.
think Harlan told us most about them. Interesting.
So I reckon the name Kanan doesn't say anything to you either.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, Basira and Kanan and Cyril.
Peter, Michael.
What?
Sorry.
So Basira, Kanon, Cyril, Peter.
No.
Sorry.
No, not Peter. No.
Oh,
I say dumb shit when I'm stressed. Forget everything I said. In fact.
just
Can I? Oh, go on.
who are you all, really?
I thought we had discussed that before. You know, we told you who we are.
Not
Or as you
fully.
put it, the saviors, as you put it.
Yeah, heroes wanting to make a name for themselves.
When you were talking about us saving the world, you didn't know how serious you were, did you?
I didn't understand how far this goes, no.
I see.
So really, there is something far greater going on now than... But
It's greater than anyone down here realizes.
So any honesty we get is what we will take. Well, sorry for being a little peckish early at you. Pecking at you. You see why?
this changes everything. I mean, is there a... Putting one and one together, is there some connection between the Basaride and Basira?
There must be. If that tower is made of Basaride, and that's what Tenemis was attacking,
As he touched it, it absorbed it and caused his form to grow.
then they must be related.
Have you seen
We
that
need
before?
to talk to him.
But have you seen that before?
Only with Kalen. When he touched the Basaride on Teluthia, he grew and kept growing. And then he turned his eyes towards Pernios. I don't know what he did there, but after that he was gone.
Wait, didn't Medea have like a shard or something?
Medea
I'm
had a fragment of Canaan.
Oh, never mind. Carry on.
You see his ring glow and an image, almost like a screen capture, holographic projection kind of pops up as you see the form, a blurry form, this crimson skin, ashen horns, caught in the sky above Pernios. Seems like it's from the ground as you see the giant form. Was this your friend?
Alpha's just kind of staring at it. Nods, but doesn't say anything.
But he didn't revert back, like Tenemis Reva did.
No. He's gone.
And what is your connection to the gods, as you say?
That's complicated a little bit. I mean, I don't know much about how, but I'm fairly certain that I'm connected to the one called Cyril.
He takes a note.
Vic and Kalen. Vic was the avant-garde that I came from. They were connected somehow to Basira.
The Ebengard play into the gods. There's connection there as well.
We believe so. We believe that maybe just due to how they were created or the nature of their creation, maybe, I don't know, but yes, they are connected somehow to Basira.
Do you know of their creator? You familiar with the story?
Alpha's face just goes like pure serious. Like, I'm aware. The memories that Vic had, I can see a lot of them too. I know of him, and I've seen him. He kind of just shakes his head a minute and turns towards the window, if there's a window in here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I'm gonna
there's
stand
a
there
storefront.
away from everyone for a bit.
Did it take you 3 days to take out the demon? What were you doing over there by Mistron?
Well, what we were trying to do, or well, I guess I was trying to do, was to train. I might have some connection with Canaan. I'm able to connect with the third flow. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
My knowledge of that is minimum. I'm not fully familiar with it. The etheric flow, that's the magic that makes up everything here. Is it not?
Yes, and
All magic comes from it. Everybody that has magic pulls from the same energy.
yeah. And I have kind of need to become an expert on it, or I need to.
That which has been keeping secrets from me this whole time. And Malva was
Why?
telling you, teaching you how to do this.
Yes, she was. And she still has lots to teach me.
Who in the hells is Malva then? You see the gears kind of turning in his head, trying to figure out all the connections, trying to put everything together. His eyes darting back and forth, seeing like he's putting this in front of him, just this red string theory on a corkboard, kind of feeling frantically looking for the answers.
Welcome to the fucking club.
This is a lot to take in. The idea of gods and their influence here. I was still trying to come to terms with the fact that there are demons here. Everything is kind of falling apart and falling into chaos. And now they have to contend with gods as well. all connected to them in some way. Or at least Alpha. The man.
Some way, yeah, apparently, and unfortunately, depending on how you look at it.
I'm gonna turn back from the window and pretty much walk right up to the counter there, and I'll almost like expand my chest out a little bit so the lights kind of shine through a little bit more,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll point to each one. Light green for Cyril, the kind of faded red for Basira, and then there's just two circling around the two of them, right?
Mm-hmm. They have the two gray ones,
Yeah.
which you would know as Hassar and Relir.
Asara and Flair, yeah.
Yeah.
The two moons, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yeah. These keep seeming to appear every now and then. They get stronger or weaker depending on what they're doing. It seems. Or how strong their presence is, I guess.
Give me
I
a
don't know.
perception check.
Yeah, I can do that. Perception. Nope.
Wow.
Everybody give me a perception on this one. If you're looking as
Oh.
well. I'll shout.
Oh, there's
I'll say.
something
Oh, yeah.
here that we need to
something-
see.
There's something
If
there.
we're-
If you
If
can.
we're what? Oh, if we're looking.
If you're looking.
If you're
you
looking
can
at the
come
lights in my
on.
chest.
You're kind of like blowing
Jesus,
yourself up in
Pete.
front of us, so kind of, yeah.
PD sees everything.
Damn. Yeah.
PD
Peter
and
just like perched up like an owl, just fucking taking everything in.
PD and Nuke, as you look through the chest.
Or whom?
God damn it.
Oh man. As you look through the chest of Alpha, there is a very, very faint, it almost looks like a reflection off of one of them, a fifth small orb starting to come into view. It's very faint.
I forgot about that.
What?
I forgot about that, that's all. Damn, forgot about it. Alpha probably forgot too, but yeah.
I'm stuck on. You said fifth?
There's a fifth orb. Yeah.
There's a fifth one.
So there's the green one for Cyril, there's the red one for Basira, there's the two moons that are circling around, and there's a third that's also circling, I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
When did you get the fourth?
Even the fifth.
No.
To me, I only remember three.
I remember three, and then suddenly on fifth. I'm like, when did the fourth happen? That's fine.
So the red one's fairly new. The red one appeared when Kaelin took to the skies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'll ask it later.
No.
That's right.
The fourth one came along around the same time when the barriers and stuff started to come down and Alpha's power started to manifest.
Yeah, I thought that the fifth one, really the super faded one,
Mhm.
started to appear when we were in Credula, in the, was it Credula's shop? Wherever the big like astral machine thing was.
Mhm.
Wasn't that there?
No.
No. Okay.
You only have two. So basically, it's the two planets,
Yeah.
Zeus and Valori, the two big astral bodies. Then you have the two solid smaller ones, representing Relir and Hassar. And the reddish one, as we know, is Basira. The greenish one, still faded, but present. Cyril, that had shown up when your powers started to manifest. So around the same time as Basira, it was probably sooner just because of your powers. It took him a while to fly over to Pernios and all that. But now there is a fifth one that is slowly starting to come into view.
So, when did you get that one? I don't recall that.
I'm not sure.
Kind of like looking at a stain on your t-shirt. You look down, like, oh man, I got mustard on it. And you can see it faintly orbiting as well.
I don't know if I've seen it before.
Is it, like, new? Or was it always there?
I don't know. It
Do you feel
must
any
be
different?
new. Not from, 2 minutes ago. No.
These orbs, what are they supposed to represent?
I mean, Zealous and Valoria. There's these two.
Two
The
moons.
two that are circling.
But
are the-
Zeus and Valoria only have 2 moons.
Indeed. But then there's this one. Was there ever a third moon?
From history, no. From everything that I remember.
Yes, but you don't even remember the gods.
Oh,
But I didn't-
That was not an insult. No, sorry. That's not what I meant. I'm just wondering if the two were related. You don't know of the gods, but you also don't know of the third moon.
And he looks in your chest, or the 4th or the 5th. There's 5.
Wait, how many
orbiting.
orbs do I have?
You have the 2.
Five.
You have 5.
Do you see
have
how
5.
I asked? Yeah.
Okay,
Zeus, Valoria are the 2 big
which
ones.
are the so are Zealous and Valoria the red and the green?
No. Zeus and
Red is
Valoria are
Basira.
just the
Okay.
larger orbs.
Okay, and then I have 5 circling those two.
Yeah. So you got Zeus,
Gotcha.
Valoria. Then you have more smaller
whipping out
ones.
Microsoft Paint.
Okay, all right. I've been picturing it entirely wrong this whole time then.
No, the large ones are Zeus and Valoria, the planets.
And they're just like stagnant, basically,
They're
kind
stationary.
of shifting a little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they shift and move, but
Okay, gotcha.
then the smaller ones, you have like you would have one. I mean, you started off with just 2.
Yeah. Okay.
And then as time went on, they started to show up during events that happened.
I
throughout your travel.
understand. Okay. All right. Zealous Valoria, red and green are Basira and Cyril. I assume that one of these is Kanan. The other two are Hassar and Relir?
Relir. Mhm.
Relir. I got it right. Let's go.
Hassar and Relir are the first 2 that you had, as they are the only static ones that have been in the sky above Zeus this whole time.
I see. Okay, so Hassar, Relir, and then the 3 gods. Basically. is what I'm taking from it.
Hassar and Relir are gods to you.
Oh, you forgot.
I didn't know that.
You
There are 5
You
gods.
know.
Malva told you all. There are 5 gods.
Well then.
Where 2 has been moved
Coincidence?
for quite a
I
while.
think not.
So the 5th is most likely Canaan.
Yeah, the 5th must be Kanan then, yeah. That like super faded one must be Kanan.
Yeah, but why?
I don't know. You.
Me?
Because now
Oh.
okay. You son of a bitch. Sleepy, you little bitch. I see. Okay.
Did the moon theory just make sense for you?
The reason that that one's starting to appear is because you're part of the party because of our connection to you now, or my connection to you now. The closer I get to someone connected to a god, the more prominent it'll become, is how I see it now.
Wait, if that's the case, then who are the 5 people that you're close to? That
Well, so Hassar and Relir were always there. They've always been moons on Zeus
Yeah.
and Gloria. Cyril is who I'm connected to specifically.
Mhm.
Basira was Kalen. And in this case, Kanan is going to be Thamir.
And you think the other 2 were there just because they were there, or you haven't made a
Because the
link that
moons have always
it's
been part of the planet and therefore part of me. But that's how I see it, anyways.
But they're all
I
referring
could
to
be
5
completely.
gods.
To be clear, I could be completely wrong. I
That's
have
a good
no
theory.
fucking-
It's a
that's
good
just-
theory.
That's just how I'm looking at it.
That's a good theory.
That's
Oh
the only
my
thing that
God,
makes sense for
guys.
Kanan starting to become more prominent.
Hmm.
I don't know why else he would be, unless some fragments have been combined now, and he's gotten stronger.
Holy shit, guys.
Yeah.
Birds aren't real. It all makes sense.
I knew it.
Oh my god. It might also just be your general knowledge instead of connection, your general knowledge of the different gods.
That's very possible too. Yeah, as I start to get to know about them. Yeah.
We should get Tamir to walk really far away.
I don't think it works quite that quickly. She'd need to be gone for like a month, probably.
Yeah,
But...
get back on that ship there for a minute. By a minute, I mean, many a 10 day.
Gladly.
Anyways, so that last one, the faded one, it must be Kanan, but I'm not sure what it means.
So, let me get this straight. You have a model of our little small plot of land, Zeus, Valoria, Hassar, and Relir, and the other 3 you're saying are Hassar. So Hassar and Relir are gods.
Yes.
They're also moons.
Yes. Their moons either named after gods or maybe fragments of the gods. I don't know. But they're the names of gods anyways.
So the Basuride was from
Basira.
which this was
They're
when he
fragments of
was in
Basira.
actual moon form, I guess.
Possibly.
And it shattered down to Zeus.
That's the running theory. As with Kanan, his fragments were scattered. There's people trying to find them and recombine them. And Basira, I mean, yeah, there's those fragments. Cyril, I don't know. Not sure what she has to do with any of this. Besides being one of the gods.
Surreal. Surrealisite?
Yes. I assume.
So Basira and Surreal both. The Surrealisite grows on Basaride.
Wait, are you saying that they're like brother and sister or something?
Yes, did you not pay attention?
Oh shit.
Mela told us this. They're all
Yes.
siblings.
They're all siblings. But I
News to
believe
me.
they're also opposites, so to speak. Basira with his destruction and wrath, and Cyril being calm and peace, so to speak, in her own way. Protection, exactly.
Wait, so who's their mom and dad?
Oh, goodness sakes.
You
No,
really
see-
weren't paying attention, were you?
No.
Um,
Was this before or after I took the direct hit from a god and survived?
out of
was
character, I'm pretty sure it's Apostille, right? The actual Titan?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Basically, the universe.
Yeah. Universe created the gods.
Well,
Kind of.
other way.
Oh, you're not
Gods
listening.
created the universe.
Okay.
Okay, right.
The gods create universes constantly. That was that was the thing that they do
Right. So
for fun.
so for Nuke's question of who's their parents or whatever, it's not Apostille?
No.
Gotcha.
Think of
Other around.
Apostille would be like a creation that they have all created
Gotcha.
together.
Okay. Okay.
Apostille was the first time that each of the gods decided that they would take a part of themselves to create a world.
Gotcha.
So my question kind of stands then, right? I mean, I don't mean a literal. I don't mean no. When mommy loves daddy, no. Obviously they came from a common point. No.
What will this answer give you, if anything?
Probably
No,
remove the
that's not
headache
very-
that I've got.
Okay.
I think we're well past that being removed.
I'm still trying to grapple with the idea that there's gods out there.
If Cyril and not Cyril, if Hassara and Relir are who we think they are, then they have never left.
This is a lot to contend with. Trying to wrap my mind around it all.
Welcome to our world.
Yeah.
We've been dealing, air quotes, with this for a while.
While you wrap your head around that, we still have the problem of Severin being locked up and Tenemis.
As you say that, there is There's a pair of goggles that appear on the table.
Just
I do.
out of nowhere.
Yeah, they just manifest. I can get you in, or you can get down there. These are one of the objects that I created in case. A backdoor, if you will. If someone that I felt was unjustly held, I could get them out. They've never come in. I've never needed them up until this point. But if you can get down there, this will help you get you through. Anything that you grab within the prison, you can pull them through the wall.
That's useful. I looked at the mirror. Can't you already do that?
I know how it looks, and kinda yeah, but you can't.
In what way can you do it?
Depends. I can technically walk through in animated objects.
And you're
and
capable of
technically
pulling them through as well.
No, I can't, and that's kind of what I'm getting at towards Alpha. I can get myself, not others.
Ah, I see.
Yes.
I know it's a lot to take in. But I hope that us sharing all of this with you means that hopefully we can all be more straightforward going forward.
You're still on about that.
No, I'm not. Just that trust goes both ways. How are we all doing? Do we need a night to rest?
Would be nice.
Wait, was your idea to just go straight now? Because if so, no, we need a rest. If you've
That answers the
forgotten,
question,
PT
then.
kind of went down.
Wait, what?
Giggity. No,
Oh my
Well,
You dog.
goodness sakes, I can't say anything. You know what? Why didn't I make a fucking mute character?
I'm sorry.
I wasn't gonna say anything until Nuke did. You're right. You're right. I'm just worried. That's all.
And apparently only. No, sorry. Yeah, fair enough, but if we can't really be of help if we can't help ourselves at the moment, because we need a sleep. At least I need some sleep. That would be lovely. I know how you guys are about sleep.
Right. Sleep it is. Then we go in the morning.
I just like to throw out there, I don't want to sound, greedy or anything, but now knowing what you know, it would be nice if, this neat shop you've got and all this shit, to help us out a little.
We just got an item. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I just got a
I support you, but I support you. Didn't we also get the glasses?
And the glasses, yeah.
I
Who's
didn't
taking the
get
glasses, by
anything.
the way?
What about me?
Do you want the glasses?
Yeah.
You can have
Take the
glasses.
glasses.
Wait, can you carry someone?
No.
Okay, well.
But he is our thief.
He is our
True.
thief.
He
That's
is
true.
a thief.
Maybe
Three
he can
guesses
get in
why
and
he
get out.
wants them.
Oh. Fair point. Fair
He's
point.
like, I'm guessing. Correct me if I'm wrong. Nuke's thinking like, how many times do these work a day?
You know,
Is he a
unrelated.
thief or kleptoman? Kleptomatic. Fucking a klepto.
Kleptomaniac?
Kleptomaniac.
Kleptomania, thank
Kleptomancy?
you. Shush,
got a-
yeah. Yeah.
I've got a completely unrelated
Kleptomancy
question.
wizard? Wait, is that a thing?
It is now.
Oh, wait.
No.
I'm sure somebody has made it.
That would be hilarious.
Somebody's made that school.
Google it. Klept.
Sorry, what are you gonna say, Nuke?
Oh yeah, I've got a totally unrelated question. How many times a day do these goggles work?
These only work down in the prisons, and I would ask that you return them when you're done. These are specifically to get you through those walls, not any others.
All of a sudden, I don't want the goggles.
Wait.
I made a device to get people out of this specific prison, not to break into everyone's homes to steal from
No,
them.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm not saying. I'm just saying I don't want them. You know, chill, dude. You need to let things go. You're keeping it in, like the negativities, eating you alive.
God.
Jeez.
If nobody taking it out, Tamara's gonna just take it and put it in a backpack for now and deal with it later.
Okay.
I would. I just don't know how much I can do when I'm not my
Well,
full
we'll
self.
think-
So
We'll think about it later.
right.
Is there anything else you want, Nuke?
I mean, you say else, but I haven't got anything. So,
Sorry.
yeah.
Let me rephrase. Is there something you want?
Sure. What are you going to give me?
I'm not gonna give you anything. Is there something you need?
Probably.
I reckon a fellow's wizard maybe can help you with some stuff.
If these are the heroes to save the world, God help us. God help
Let
us.
You
it.
take what you get, my dude. You get
Let
you
it
take
go.
what you get.
God
Let it
help
go.
us. He's just like rubbing his temples. We're so doomed.
God's help us. You didn't even know about them fucking 10 minutes ago. Already
If
asking
there's
them for
nothing-
questions.
If there's nothing else that you need, we should get some rest.
I have some
Sure.
rooms upstairs if you would like. If you need a place to sleep for the night.
I'll take a room. I don't know about the others if they're gonna take the roof again.
I'll take a room this time.
I'll take something that's not mine.
God damn it.
When Valdora isn't looking.
Bel- Are you?
Oh my god.
Good old Vinny.
Oh my god.
The big V.
All right. So, with that, as the conversation comes to a thankful end, and a heavy sigh,
You mean this wasn't fun for you?
wasn't fun for Valderon.
Gotcha.
This
I mean, he
conversation-
started. He was a bitch.
Yeah.
That is
He did-
true, yeah.
He absolutely did not start it. Absolutely not.
Oi, who started it then?
You.
Don't you dare point at me. No.
You.
No. I
Yes.
take no blame in that.
You
No.
absolutely started it.
Absolutely not.
Yes.
Nope,
Absolutely.
you can't
Ask a
control
simple
other people.
question.
You can only control how you react to them. So,
So, yeah, you absolutely
so
started
it's,
it.
it's on him.
As you all take the steps up into the room, now pretty cozy, the main table in the room, you could see that there are just figures sitting on the table, paper strewn across, and just a giant map rolled out on the table. Several knickknacks across, dozens of shelves, tons of interesting curios strewn across the room. 2 rooms are provided. Few beds in the room, while 1 main bed in each of the rooms.
In the room with the map and knickknacks, were there by any chance a map of the tower?
Give me a perception check.
Oh,
You don't recognize the landmass on the map that's all laid out on the table with these figures, and you could see the small figures kind of just moving around like it's walking in place. They're all magically animated in some way, but they're still stationary on these round basins on the table. But you don't recognize this landmass. You see just kind of a few of the names on there. California, the border across Canada, the United States.
Damn it.
fuck shit is this?
Across some of the papers, you see just random things, stat block, tiredness, energy.
You see you see like a weather projection map and then like a Sharpie drawn on top of it
Yeah.
to like extend it.
It seems like this is a game of some
Yeah,
sorts.
some rocks with some weird symbols on them. Are like, okay.
Yeah.
It's just D&D within D&D. It's great.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Looks like a game for
instead of
nerds.
fancy, yeah, instead of a fancy place, they're playing in our world because there's fancy for them. Oh goodness.
Who had time for this?
No, well, you can. I'm not. This is not.
Do you
what
wanna
I
know how
need.
to play?
Alpha and Nuke did. I heard they
excuse-
wanted to
I-
play.
Whoa,
No,
whoa.
no, no. Sit
Whoa.
down.
What?
You were quite curious. So go on. Don't be shy.
It looks like too much to learn right now.
Nah, you got time. You don't sleep, do you?
I do. Excuse you.
It's pretty. It's really just like a discovery type game. You travel the map, laying out settlements. This continent, we call it North America. It's actually quite fun. Once you get into it, you get into the roles. It's very fun. They're like pioneers. And you set.
Sounds
and
like
you
a
go.
waste of time.
It's just a game that me and some of my friends play. We've run this campaign for probably like 2 years for now.
If there's a North America, is there an East America?
We actually haven't gotten into that. When I made this map, I kind of over-prepared. It was just something, I drew it all out, and then I was like, oh, this should be just a small campaign, and then 2 years later, I just haven't really thought about the other places. They haven't even explored most of this area, so I was thinking about it, but...
You want to like do a
really-
little zoom out of the map on your stream there?
I was literally just zooming out, looking at it.
So is that.
No.
It's like we've been to like 5% of this map.
It's really over-prepared it. It just, they've barely explored anything here, so, you know. And East
literally
America
been to, like,
might
2
come
places.
someday, but we gotta finish this one first.
Oh, goodness.
Literally every DM. This is every DM on the face of the planet.
Yep.
Make everything
about it.
explore 5% in 2 years, 3 years.
Anyways.
But you are given your rooms. You can divide how you'd like in each of them. They're cozy.
Is the roof available?
Roof? No, on this building is quite steepled. However, both rooms have skylights.
Oh, wow.
If that would suffice.
It'll have to.
Shopping malls and Karens.
Those
Amazing.
sudden monster stats.
Yep.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
shopping malls or the
Oh
dungeons,
my
Karens or
God.
dragons. So.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Oh goodness gracious.
But with a bit of a heavier conversation, not really discussing the plan to break into the prison under Arcanum Progressus, you all lay down to rest for the night. Are there any conversations you would like to have between each other? Any plans to be laid out, or any tasks you would like to accomplish during this time?
I would just like to spend more time with the book, really. Been making good progress on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're in separate rooms, right?
Two and two, or you guys can all go. They're right next to one another, so you can split them how you like. I would say the first half you all are together, just conversation before you separate into your individual rooms.
Before we actually turn in. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think Petey would hesitate for a bit, but then he would sort of awkwardly start chatting. I think I saw something when we were fighting. I almost died.
You saw something?
Felt like it could have been a dream, or it felt too familiar.
I think your noise gate is canceling some of your voice.
Yeah,
A little bit,
going up
yeah.
and down.
Every now and then.
Let's see if that's better.
Familiar how? What did you see?
I was laying down. I saw two people. One of them was Furion. Buddha.
All right. And the other?
I don't know his name, but he felt familiar.
Can you describe him?
It's only fragments. It was another man. Older, I think.
Another man, older. Hmm.
I'm not sure really what to make of it.
What were they doing? Were they? I'm sure they're not just standing there.
watching.
You don't know when or where this is from? I assume a memory.
I don't know. I'm not sure. It's all confusing.
What kind of man? I mean, like a tiefling, you know, a goblin.
Human.
Narrows it down. A
Say that again?
human. No, that checks it. Well, that narrows it down. A man, human. Ain't enough of them. But no.
You did respond human, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Still cutting out a little bit.
Yeah, I just didn't.
Oh,
hear
it
that,
wasn't.
Yeah.
It wasn't cutting for me.
Just quiet.
I mean, I have to ask. Does this ring any bells from Vic/Alpha memories? If I try and think of someone that like Furion could have been working with, older gentleman.
Quest, I would, if you would like to be the leader on that one, you can have him roll. If you would think that it might be somebody from Vic's past.
Yes. Vic would know who he is.
Vic would know.
Okay.
I think so.
Alpha, give me a history check.
Sure.
Give him as much information as you think he needs from this one.
And he worked with a lot of people. Could be anyone.
Sorry, Sleepy, were you saying to me
Yeah.
So I can share what
Yeah.
Vic knows?
Yeah, well, what you think he would, well, what Alpha would have gathered from that as you're talking to him. With that roll,
jeez.
that 8. The 8 history. Yeah.
On the spot DMing.
Yeah, you got this.
He would probably think of like, from Vic's perspective, like there are a bunch of names that come to mind for him, probably. Furion did work with quite a few people throughout his, like, I guess, campaign. So it could be a variety of people. No one name particularly stands out. I wish you had rolled better, my bad.
No, so do I. I even have proficiency in history, but nope. Without knowing when, I don't know who that could have been. Whoever it was, can't have been for good.
Perhaps in time I will remember more.
Remembering is a curse in itself. Sometimes it's better not to.
Wait, we've got that memory globe, right? Wait, who's got that?
Oh, I think
Or
you have it.
you?
Oh shit! One
We
second.
always give it back to you, so.
1 minute. 1 minute. Wait.
With your
Wait,
poor memory.
wait.
Why do we give it to you with your poor memory? Oh, right, because you need to remember it.
Exactly.
Nuke is waist
It's like
deep
the
in his bag
Remembrel
right now.
from Harry Potter. Neville has
Exactly.
it. Remember what he's brought
Yeah.
Ah, here. I wonder would this work? You know, if you hold on to this and you think of a memory, it normally appears in the globe, and we may see it.
Do I need to help you?
You what? Hand this? Sure. Hand this to Petey.
Oh,
Thanks.
Jesus, never mind. No.
Good job.
Give it to yourself. No, give it to yourself. Forget about it. Forget it. Forget
Here
I
you go,
asked.
Petey.
I'm gonna.
I knew this is coming in handy. All you have to
Just
do is just
forgot.
hold on to it and think about it. Any memory.
Okay, how exactly does this orb work?
It's
I don't
exactly
remember.
that.
I think. Sorry, go ahead, Sleepy.
It's exactly that. As you start to think about the memory, it'll like show not full animation, almost like a minor image. It'll just simply just show some of like still pictures as you think about them. But it'll give as much detail as is held in your own mind.
Okay. Petey will hesitantly take it. Sort of take a moment and start trying to recall exactly what he saw. So they'll see like basically as if Alpha had passed the like memory check, right? Or the history check.
Yeah, they'll see everything that you would like. This is less like the history check. This would be more details as you would remember. How you would
This is
remember
okay,
from
yeah.
that like what you have recalled. In that
This is
time.
Petey's memory.
Yeah, actual Petey's memory.
And Vic would have definitely seen the person that I'm saying, right?
I would say so. I mean, you would be able to see an actual image of them in the globe. So
I'm just saying, like, if Vic saw this person, they would know who they are.
probably yeah. With Alpha actually having all of Vic's memories, then yes. So
I know you're dying to give me a name, so give me
Yeah.
a name.
So you see the architect.
Yes. I figured.
Right. Who's this?
it's the architect.
Yeah.
Maltamir doesn't know who the fuck that is.
You would
Out of character, there's no actual name for him, right? Or is this Flint?
the architect.
Yeah, there's no actual name for him. Yeah. Okay.
They're so the thing about the architect is we're gonna have to we'll kind of bring it back a little bit. The architect, with his ashen horns, crimson skin.
I'm dumb.
Wait, what?
The architect, yes.
Wait.
Since when?
I'm
Yeah.
dumb.
The
Wait,
architect. You
what?
guys,
The architect is the guy that we met in frickin'
you guys.
in
Luthia.
Toluthia, yeah.
Dehydrated
that-
Kalen.
Yes.
That was the architect.
Or dehydrated
That's
David.
the architect.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
May have been lost in translation. I may have flubbed it on my end.
No,
Quest?
you didn't.
Well, quest.
Oh.
If I mix something up, I do apologize.
No, I don't think we ever, when we talked about it, I don't think like you ever described him.
Yeah, the architect itself, as you, from the memory, we'll play it out a little bit as you remember it as human in your mind as you try to recall. But as you all see, that's not a human standing there. That's Kalen. Standing right next to Fury and Boda, looking down from the perspective of Petey looking up.
You son of a bitch.
Not as shriveled and dying at this point. Full of
Rehydrated
life
Kalen.
and vigor. Yeah, rehydrated.
6.
That's why Vic was drawn to Kalen to begin with. You son of a bitch.
Seems whoever Petey is, the architect, Kalen, or whomever, was involved.
You son of a bitch. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Respectfully.
What else do they say
Well-
of these images? As at this point, I think it would be a bit of a shock to your memory as you thought you had recalled the humanoid, but still seeing the crimson skin, the ashen horns, this individual. What else? What other images would have flashed into this drift globe?
There would be like moments of just like sharp white light, I guess. Sort of, you can't feel the pain, but you can tell that it's incredibly unpleasant. And you see us.
Are they looking down at you in these images?
Yes, they're looking down.
Gotcha. Okay.
Sort of looks like they're saying things to each other, but you can't hear them. And sort of like directly above, you would see a single skylight. Gives you a narrow view of the night sky.
And is this from?
I don't know.
That's Kalen. Or someone that looks like him. One of them. But if he's with Furion, it can't be Kalen then.
Pretty unlikely.
Petey, Do you know if this was a memory? An old one, by any chance? Or just a vision?
I've experienced both visions and memories, and as much as I wish it, this is not a vision.
What were they doing to you?
Don't. He sort of slowly puts his hand up to his head. I don't. And he just sort of freezes.
If he had a part in creating you somehow, if they both did, there's a good chance that you're connected to Basira somehow too. Then. If they changed you somehow from what you were or who you were. But you're not an avant-garde. At least none that I've seen. Alpha's gonna just put a hand on Petey's shoulder. Whatever it is, it's in the past. It can't hurt you here now. But the more you can remember, and the better it'll be, hopefully. Maybe it will tell us something about what their plan was from the beginning. But only when you're ready. Don't need to push it.
Thank you. I will keep trying. I think if we need to formulate a plan for tomorrow, we should do that and get some rest.
Alpha just nods. I'll grab the orb from Petey and give it back to Nuke. That's kind of just a bridge between the two almost, but
Thought that was the mirror.
Thank you.
To help Nuke.
so Nuke, you have the orb.
These
You think that's gonna help?
Somebody say something.
Nuke, I'm giving you the orb.
Oh, sorry. I just came across these lollipops again.
I think you better eat those or throw them away.
Honestly, I'm eating them. It's like, it's just never ending.
God.
Petey's
Well,
right though. Oh God.
He's right, how?
We need a plan for tomorrow. If
So-
Valdron is right, then once we're in those tunnels, I mean, it's not gonna be a walk in the park by any means.
When he said, about being tested and, not being able to trust our eyes and our mind, it kind of sounded like, what Melissa put us through. But then worse, not the same.
Who the fuck is Melissa?
Melva
Yeah, Melindra.
Okay.
sounds
Right.
very similar, yes. Just look out for each other. Remember our goal.
Is Valderan close by?
He's probably downstairs.
You can, if you open your door, yeah, you do hear some sounds, like tinkering sounds downstairs.
So, well, we're entering the prison from below
I think that's the plan.
with the goggles.
Yes.
Yes.
Wait, you're wearing the goggles?
I'm
or
not
PT?
wearing the goggles. The goggles are in my backpack. If you want them,
No, no.
take them.
We're making a plan.
right.
Jeez.
Who wants the goggles?
Fucking you, by the sounds of things.
No, I took them because nobody took them. You guys take like forever to take stuff.
Does it require a magical ability to use them?
I have no idea. I don't have the items in my backpack. Sleepy?
The only thing that is required is attunement to them.
Is what?
Attunement to them.
I could take them.
Hands it over to Alfred.
I'm not currently attuned to anything, so.
Excellent.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to attune to them now?
I mean, I probably could.
Okay.
don't-
There is no like object because it's gonna, it's a MacGuffin kind of thing. It's something to be used for this one thing, so I'm not gonna make a thing for it.
Okay.
I mean, I could if I'm just lazy.
Ah,
But-
it's alright. Make it alright.
Yeah, but you do take a moment as you just place them atop your head. Eventually, I mean, the lenses on themselves, like, they're blurry. It's pretty cloudy when you look through it, but as time goes on, it becomes more and more clear. Till eventually, it doesn't even feel like you're looking through anything. It doesn't feel like you're wearing anything. Everybody sees them atop your head, but then they start to fade. As you are attuned.
All right. Now what?
Well, they're designed to only go through a certain wall, so you can't really test them
Right.
out here.
Yeah, only in the prison. Right.
Mm-hmm.
So wait, so walk me through. We're going through tunnels, and then we're going through a wall into the prison. Is that right? Or is the tunnel after the wall?
I assume there's a wall into the prison, which is where these come in.
Right, but there's tunnels.
Before the prison, yes.
Right. So the goggles help you bring people through.
That's what he said, yes.
So you need to bring us through, and then bring everybody out.
I suppose so. Unless
Well,
I try to
I
just
can-
get in and grab them and get back out.
On your own.
I don't know.
Pretty risky.
I agree.
well, I can go through as well, hopefully, with you. So you're going to be alone, but I can also, when we get out of there, help getting out. But only with one person.
And I think the problem is that once we're in, We're not going to be alone. There'll be guards.
True.
But this is Arcane Progress's prison, right?
Yes.
Arcane prison, right?
Yes.
Right,
So
fuck it.
what if they've got something, in place that, we can't pass through the walls, via magical means? You can with the goggles, but,
Yeah, that you make sense. I can probably not dimension door out then, so yeah, you'll have to. Again, hopefully I can bring myself through, but we'll see. You might
And
need
what
to
the
bring as
big-
well.
and what did Big V say in, regards to the duration of those goggles?
Big V.
He didn't. Valdron. He didn't say how long or how many times we could use them.
But I asked him.
Correct. You did.
I think I've got like a mental condition where,
Do you think that he had a chance to test it
surely.
at the prison?
He said it
I don't
was
think so.
specifically made for that, so.
Exactly.
I would assume that he wouldn't have given them to us if they couldn't get all of us in and out of the prison.
That would be my assumption as well. Assuming we're trusting him, which I think we should.
I mean,
Well-
we've told him a lot, so we should probably.
At this point, he
think
knows
we have
too
a
much.
choice.
Yeah.
We should kill him. You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm
That's not what I
seconding
meant.
that, yeah.
Regardless. Once we're in, we need to find out where they are in this prison. I assume there'll be more than one cell, so. I'll pass through and get them while you guys hold off whatever's waiting for us, I guess.
Wait, but the wall isn't directly into like the cell that they're in, correct? So you're saying you're going
Okay.
to walk around the
So
prison?
Nuke. So we go into the prison. Imagine we're now in a hallway with a bunch of cells.
Right.
Okay?
Do you,
There
do
are
you use the
guards.
globe?
Oh my god. There are guards everywhere now.
Right.
Okay.
There's a pen and
okay.
paper on this fucking table. Use it. Draw him a map.
I can't draw.
No, I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. Go on,
Continue.
go.
Okay.
Before
So,
my
so
attention
we
shifts.
go in the prison. We're in a hallway. There's guards. Oh no. We need to
How many
find.
guards?
We need to find. I don't know. We need to find.
8. Let's say 8.
Okay. We need.
Okay.
That's a lot of people. We need to find.
Shit. 4.
we need to find Severin and Tenemis, right?
Right.
We find out where they are. We all go towards their cells.
Right.
I can get in and out of their cells.
Right.
Right. So I get in, grab them, bring them out. While I do that, there's still gonna be guards that you guys will need to distract or hold off somehow. Ocean's -11, yes. And then we
So-
need to just get out of there somehow. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay.
But now I'm a little bit worried now. Like, how are we going to get out? We should probably go the way we came in, right?
Back the way we came, yes.
Yeah. I'm all for, blasting, but, it is Arcanum Progresses, so, probably best to, limit the amount of people we come across.
Once we're there, we should start by trying to be as quiet as we can.
Do we know what time?
Just in case we can get out of there without
D-
any issues. But
Do we know what time the guards, change shift? Is there like...
how,
you should
how
go in
would
the
we know
morning?
that, Nuke?
Psh, Look, I'm
We
just
go-
spitballing. I'm just... Fine. I'll say nothing.
Well,
I'll just
there-
follow. It's
What they're
fine.
discussing.
No, we do not know that.
What they're discussing. I'm gonna go down to Valeron.
So should we
Nobody
also
can say
get
his
like
name right? That's great.
Wait, but it's Valorant. What? Did I say
Valdron.
wrong? Valdron. Fuck, I
Valdron.
forgot the D. Sorry.
Valdron.
I forgot the D.
Nuke is influencing me.
Call him
Valdoron.
Big V. Yeah.
Yes. You see him at his workbench working on something. There's these glowing crystals. He's just sitting there, like a jeweler's loop over one of his eyes as he's focusing. Yes, is this something I can help you with? Doesn't really turn
Yeah.
around.
We kinda need some help. If you have any information regarding guard changes or even a map, I think Nuke needs it. And us in general.
The general layout of the prison, yes, I can give you a map. As to guards, I'm not sure. It's been centuries since I've been down there. Mind you, I was there when we were developing the place. I've never run it myself. You see, he pulls out a parchment paper and you watch as it starts to populate. There is a void space behind a lot of the walls. Most of the cells, prison walls, or at least one of the walls of each cell, is a massive piece of stone in between it. You'll be coming in from the void space, where most people think is solid. Go ahead and maybe I can draw something a little bit. It'll be... So you have the prison, right, with all of the prison cells, kind of like... Can you stop connecting with that one? There we go. So pretty much all of the prison cells along the wall. Assume that they're all the same size, because I'm not going to draw the same box.
I was about to say you can't
Premium
copy
rooms.
paste, but
Yeah,
yeah,
they're
go
all
on.
different ones. They have like the luxury ones with the bath over here, you
For
know.
the snitches.
Yeah, exactly. And
Looks like a
there
robot.
is... So the thing about it is the whole area, there is an entire void space on the opposite side. These walls are massive. You will be coming in from behind. Phasing through the wall, whoever's attuned to those goggles will be able to pass through. Whoever you are holding on to, one person, you could pull them through the wall.
Oh?
As for... It should be straightforward. If they're in one of the cells that are completely attached to the wall that meets the cavern, it should be easy. If they're in some of the center chambers, well, then you're going to have to go into there and try to get them out. The problem that you're going to have is making sure that no one sees you. You will become an enemy of Oxburon if they catch you. So let's hope they're on one of the outside ones.
Are they ever?
We'll see. Let's just hope, as you said, being connected to the gods, maybe they shine their fortune on you.
Is there anyone inside that you trust by any chance?
In the prisons? No idea. I don't have anyone, any insiders, none of the guards. And I spent a lot of time, as you guys were gone. I looked into public records, and there are a lot of changes that have happened over the course of the last 50 years. It seems as though the ones working with security have changed multiple times. Too many to count. So no, there are no insiders. I trust Severin, but he's the prisoner.
Sorry.
Gesundheit.
Danke. Well, thank you. Hopefully this shall be enough. So I'm gonna, I guess, take whatever he noted down up to the rest.
Mhm.
Right. Nuke, does this help? I'm gonna point like the same direction and such that he was shown by Valdoran.
Vinny. Yep.
You did it.
Valdoran. Fuck, why I spelled it like that? I need spelling help later. Fucking hell.
This is quite helpful. Thank you.
Yes,
I'm more of a,
okay.
a visual learner.
Mm-hmm.
So wait, I can only take one.
Yes, only one.
At a time? Or
Or for today.
at all?
I reckon at a time.
you reckon?
Yeah, because I reckon he wouldn't give it to us. It was just once a day. Then we kind
But
of
I mean,
stuck
he's
2
He's
inside
just
and 2
downstairs. We
outside.
could just ask him so we know for sure.
Goodness gracious. Yeah, go down. I
I
already
feel like I
been
need
down.
to clip it. I feel like I did say it. This is a this is a Muffers memory, not me.
Oi! You didn't
You sure
specifically
you-
say once a day, therefore.
You didn't
just
say
said-
once a day or one at a
Just
time
said
before.
one at a time.
You did just
One at a
now,
time.
yes.
Yeah. No,
Right.
when he was
Okay.
saying, I'm gonna go back and listen to this VOD.
No. He said one at a time.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
This
You guys
time
are
around, yes.
gaslighting me.
This
Teacher's
time around
pet.
you
No.
did, yes.
Yeah. Okay. So
I'm
yes.
not. I'm the only one you can trust.
They are questioning
like
me
it.
and I'm second guessing myself. I'm sorry.
No.
I have to deal with this goofs.
Okay. I heard him say
Yeah?
one at a time this time around.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
What we
Yeah.
don't know is how many times I can do one at a time.
Oh goodness sakes.
And what I also don't know is how long it's going to take to get one person through the wall with me. Because that's going to be that's the other problem now that I'm thinking of. Is sure I can eventually get everyone through, but how long is that going to take?
You hear him
Come here,
shout
just
from the floor.
point.
You
Yeah.
can see from the bottom floor. You can do it as many times. It's just one at a time.
Happy.
But does it take like 6 seconds per
Oh,
person,
goodness
or is it
sakes.
like?
How thick is this wall?
I'm starting to think that this idea that you have to ask everything, this question, you've asked it multiple times
Look.
and they had to give you all the details.
We're not going to have that much time once we're in there. That's why I ask. Every second
my
counts.
You're not helping us. I reckon you move just as normally. Yeah?
Maybe.
I'm shouting down to Valderon.
I haven't been able to try it fully. I've only carried a few of the stones back. The pieces that I tested are smaller. And you hear him taking steps up. Is a little strained as he brings just a block, almost like a brick of this heavy material. This grayish slate. You've all seen it. There's a faint like blue veins through it, the basarite. At this point you could see some of the ceruleicite crystals now starting to form on it, and he brings it up. Which one of you have it? The goggles.
Points out it's Alpha.
I do. Yeah.
He puts the right on the nightstand. Go on. Push your hand through it.
I put my hand through it. In theory.
As you push your hand through it, you feel a resistance, almost like you're walking through sand.
feels weird.
Now imagine that your entire body as you move forward.
There's like a visible like wave that goes through. Like, Okay.
If you don't mind, that's the same that the walls are made of, right?
Yes.
Most of the chamber is made out of it, yes.
If you don't mind, I want to test something, and I want to try and see if with my ghost scepter too, if I can do the same.
Sure.
Kind of like trying to reach forward towards it with my left hand to see if I can reach through it with my, I guess, translucent hand now.
As
body.
you fade away from existence, you could feel your hand also passing through the stone.
Oh, great. Well, you don't need to worry about me. Just get PT and Nuke through, and I should be fine.
All right.
I think if you get me through first, I can use a spell, Pass Without Trace, and should keep us less detected, and until everyone's over, it lasts an hour. So hopefully we can finish this within that time.
Wouldn't that be an idea to take a do outside before going in?
Yes.
Yeah.
Assuming you can keep in close proximity to PD, then. Pass Without Trace, there is a range. You need to be close to the caster.
Gotcha.
All right. So that's the plan then. Get through those tunnels, get to the wall, stand near Petey, get everyone through, and then we're in this like void space thing, right?
What?
Or
It's
is the
just the
wall
space
is-
behind the prison? It's
Right.
built into a giant cavern.
so okay?
Oh god.
So the wall that I need to pass through, is that before or after the void space?
Don't worry, there's going to be a map for you to see it. I was told by God himself that there will be a map.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I'm trying to like map it out of my head, but I know that you had it drawn out there. I know that. But when you said that there was the void space, you also had like we're coming from this way, and then whoever has the goggles will get through like that wall there one at a time, is what you said when you had it drawn. So it makes me think that there's a wall before the void space.
The space behind the
Poor
wall,
child.
the space behind the prison
Yes.
is the void space. You're walking into it. It's a giant cavern. It's voided, giant void
Right,
in
right.
the earth.
Right. But okay.
And then a giant wall between you and the prison.
Okay, so there's no wall between the cave system and the void space.
The cave is the void space. So you're going to be moving through the caves to get to the prison.
Yes.
That's it. That's it. Nothing else. I'm about to
so
take you there,
confused.
right? I'm about to take you
Okay,
to the
so
caves right
oh my
now.
god. We go through a fucking tunnel, a cave tunnel.
Yes.
We meet a fucking wall.
See,
The
there we go.
space
See,
between that.
there's where I'm confused.
Okay, yes, the wall
Right there,
of the
at the wall.
cave, the cave wall, to the wall of the prison is the
Nope.
void
Nope.
in between.
Have you ever
No.
seen the outside of a building before? Like a brick wall? Like,
Like the one we're
So-
banging off of right now.
so if I were to come through the wall on the outside of my building into the building, right? You
Yes.
follow,
Yes.
right?
You're not answering the question still, though.
He's trying to.
So, okay. the wall that looks like a building, okay?
So
Is that going straight into the prison?
Here's my house.
Or
This
is-
is the
or do I
wonderful
go through-
gesturing Hydra. And me, little old me, I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh, look, I walked up to... And he's starting to draw, and you can watch
Okay,
the
now
pictures.
stop. Now stop.
Right.
Stop. Are you in the void space right now?
I'm outside of my house.
Okay, shut the fuck up. If your house is the prison,
So the house is
where
the prison.
you are right now. If
Instead
where
of
you
it
are
being
right now.
outside, check this out. This is gonna blow your mind. You're inside of a cave.
Right. Okay. You're still not answering the question.
That's
He's
the
getting to
answer.
it.
This is the cave. You're in a cave.
Right.
And now, you take your legs and you walk through the wall.
Right.
Hold on, I can't grab this one. It's magic strange. And then you just walk through the wall,
Right.
just like that.
And so now are you in the prison or are you in the void space?
You're in the prison.
So where is the void space?
The cave is the void space.
The cave. What are you talking about?
So oh my god, I'm so confused.
How?
You know what? We'll get there. We'll get to it when we get there. How about that?
If I'm going to tell anybody else you speak to going forward and they give you a task and then you go and yell at them for not telling you everything before you go in, and I'm telling you right now, I feel very sorry for them. And whatever happens during that time is on you at this point. You're gonna walk through a cave. Again, would you like me to hold your hand through this?
I'm okay. I'm just okay.
I
Am
think I've
just
got the
dumb?
answer. Yeah, I think so. I think the cave is the void space.
Have you ever been in a cave before?
Actually, I don't think Alpha has, but that's beside the point. So okay, because Bam is the one that's confused right now. Okay, I'm so lost,
Shit.
and I don't know why.
I think we'll get to it when we get to it. It's not gonna help right now. You'll understand when you see it. You're a visual learner.
I am,
And I think
but
it helps when you have a map in front of you. And we can't have the map in front of you right now because you're not there.
But like, okay, the way that
No.
it was described was okay. There's tunnels, okay, and then there's a wall, and then there's a cave, which is the void space, and then there's another
just
wall,
moving,
and then there's the
be
prison.
moving through the cave wall into the prison. It's literally
that.
carved out of
I
it.
get that, but never mind. It's okay. I'll
Can
figure it
you-
out or alone.
Can I bridge this gap a little bit?
Sure. Please.
Please try.
Please.
He's asking,
Sorry.
what do you mean? What is a void space? When you said that, what did you mean?
Just the cave. It's just
That's not the question.
So
okay,
you
though.
No,
that's what
I'm-
you mean?
Bam, chill. I'm asking to help clarify, because I think this is more at the root of what's confusing. So when you say void space, it just means an empty space.
Just
It's
an
not a
empty
special.
space, yes, the cavern opens
Right.
up after.
So
that.
when he descriptively called it a void space, he's just referring to the cave, which is empty.
Yeah, it's not some empty plane of existence. It simply is just the cavern opening up.
Okay, that's a different thing then.
What?
Now, okay, no, that makes sense now. That makes
Thank
sense now.
Chat want a wider
wait.
view of this diagram as well, by the way.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Here we go. We'll zoom out. This is a cave right here. This is the tunnel that opens up. And then it's just built right there, and you just walk in. You just
That makes
face through
sense
the
now.
wall.
Yes, it makes sense now.
You thought it was a different plane of existence?
Yeah,
When
it
you
did
say
sound like
void,
that. It did sound
when you
like
say
that.
void, I am picturing absolute nothingness with
Oh.
nothing below us, not just the cave opening up
No.
into a bigger cave.
Yeah, like
that was-
maybe like a magical trap or something,
Yeah.
like
This is
an
D&D
area
after
that.
all.
I
Yeah.
love
So you
how the
overcomplicated it, and it was simple. It was
I
okay.
love how the non-native English speaker understood it.
I get it. It was an
But not-
overcomplication, and there.
This is also a magical
Yes.
prison, so yeah, it wouldn't be unheard of to have like an actual void outside of the
Understood.
prison.
Fair enough.
Understood.
Okay, all right.
Yes.
Now I
The void-
understand.
But I
One
said
point
it
of
multiple
exhaustion for
times.
everyone.
I did say multiple times.
You said
Void
multiple
space,
times that there
it's
was a
just
void.
No, it's just a cave. It's just. I did say that. I did say it was just a cave.
That opens into a
Yes.
void.
No.
Yes.
And then I did say the void is the cave. It just literally is just an open
It doesn't make
cave.
it better.
Well, it's so like you're parsing it, Bam, as like, oh, the forest opens up into a clearing. Wait, what's a clearing? Isn't that like a separate thing? It's like, well, no, it's just a space in the forest. So he's saying like it opens up into a wider cavern before you get to the wall.
Yes, that makes sense.
Right. It's just different. It's just getting hung up. Like, I understand it because this happens to me all the fucking time. Like, it's a hang up where a particular word or phrase is used, and it's like, well, I'm used to it meaning something so different.
Yes.
So you're like
Yeah.
picturing
I was
it in a
definitely
different
picturing it to
way.
be like a magical void of some sort where like, you know,
I
you
did
get lost
initially
in the
as well.
void.
Same here, yeah.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
we found it. We
That
figured
took
it out.
way longer than it should have.
Holy
We
moly.
found the void space. We found
Yep.
the void
It's
space.
in my brain
found a
right
void.
now.
No, it's
I feel like I need
clearly
a
my brain.
cigarette after that. I don't even smoke. Oh my goodness.
So, just bringing things back on track again. So now that we have a plan, are we like prepared for it? Does anybody not have potions or anything that we should maybe get tomorrow before we go?
Right, potions. I used my potion last time, so I don't have any. Did I take it? No, I didn't take it. Never mind. I'm mixing.
Yeah,
think
I
you
still have
gave
two
it to-
potions too.
Ah.
I still have two
Mixing
potions.
characters.
Okay, then I have used mine then, because we all got one each and one greater
Correct.
one.
I have the greater, and no, I have a greater and a supreme.
I
Yeah,
have
okay, yeah.
I have one greater.
Same.
I have nothing, so I must have used mine.
I believe you used it on me.
Yes, that might. Yeah, that is right. Yes. Didn't I not heal you?
And we
in the
completely got
future?
sidetracked. Did
Oh,
you by
yeah.
chance bring the tinctures I asked for from Malva?
She didn't have any.
What? Yes, she did.
Yes, she did.
She did.
Wait.
just making shit up now.
Oh right, no, sorry, I misunderstood.
I have
I
them.
misunderstood.
Petey has them. He'll hand
Sorry,
them
I
over.
misunderstood. I'm
There's the
sorry.
confidence in the answer.
I feel
Yes!
like I'm just getting gaslit at this point.
No,
Like, I'm-
no, I misunderstood. I thought it was mentioning regarding the very start. I forgot she gave us something in the end. It was a start when she told us, yeah, whatever, this dude is shit.
I'm getting fucking
Anyway.
gaslit here, dude. I can't.
Sorry. Get on me.
We've put the tinctures in the void space.
Oh, please. Please. I just want to play Dungeons and Dragons. Holy shit.
Oh god.
What do you mean? This is not Dungeons and Dragons what we do right now?
No, this is
is
trying
part
to
of the
put the square
exhibition.
peg in the round hole.
Oh god, this is what would happen if in that movie Idiocracy they tried to play D&D.
Yes.
movie.
Yes.
Like you're the main character and we're all like the lawyer guy.
Oh shit. I like lattes. Oh shit. Oh,
I
my
like
gosh.
money.
I like money. Not as much as I do. Nuh-uh. I love that movie.
Shut up.
Oh my god.
Oh shit. Okay. You all go to sleep.
Yes. Yeah. It was already on the way. I'm like, fuck this shit. halfway through the fucking void conversation, like, nah.
Oh
He's like,
god.
nah, I'm done.
Oh shit. You all go to sleep as the sun is now down and you guys are sleeping for a long time.
We've broken at the end.
Oh my goodness. Can we take a 5-minute break?
Yes, please.
Yeah, we can. I'm so sorry.
I'm starting to understand how we earn all those crits.
Yeah, right. We deserve it.
I turned on the crit button because of this shit. Oh man.
I
I'm
don't
so
blame you.
Sorry. I am sorry. I didn't like. I was definitely getting hung up on Void. But
No shit.
You gotta shut your brain off a little, dude. You gotta. How would a cat play D&D? Play a little bit more like that.
Yeah, I think you know what? You're onto something.
Nowler, you're a monster.
I think after that you deserve that, dude. You deserve that.
Yeah.
I think it's the least I can do.
It's between
Okay,
the caught
okay.
on the void space and how confident Muffers was with like, nah, we didn't get it. We didn't
No,
get
she
it.
didn't have any.
We didn't.
Okay.
Yeah, because the first part of the
No,
quest
thank
was
you.
to get something for him, and she's like, nah, fuck that, dude. I was
Okay.
so hooked on that one. Sorry, go on.
But just for my sake, was anybody else confused by that part of it, or was it just me?
No, I was as well, but I stopped being confused. I even said he's saying the cave and the void is the same thing, but you just disregarded what I like when I said it twice.
I didn't hear
I
you
was
say
like,
that.
I was checking my mic and everything. It's like, is my sound not working or what?
I did not hear you say that.
It did confuse me briefly as well, but yeah, as he kept talking, I started to realize. I think you were still trying to picture it, and it wasn't working.
It really wasn't.
Mm.
No, it wouldn't. Yeah, it didn't for me either. But then he clarified.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
Let's
Fiber?
take a 5-minute
Yeah.
breather and we'll come back.
Okay. All right.
Oh my
Bam, go to your
goodness.
void space.
Yeah, go to the void space.
Time out in your void
There's no
space.
cave.
Oh shit. Okay. We'll be back
Okay.
in 5. Holy
All
moly.
Jeez.
Wow. Okay. Thank you, guys. Oh, Nowler, thank you so much, Muffers. Heavenly Bread Father, you guys are so amazing. Thank you so very much for the hype train. My goodness, that. Jeez, my brain is broken. Recovering from this moment is like it. It was something else. Thank you guys so very much for all of the love. I really do appreciate all those gifted subs. It's oh my goodness. Oh, dude. I'm like my brain. I'm smiling so hard that the back of my brain hurts. It's so funny. Mind you, keep in mind, I'm not angry. I'm not even frustrated in the slightest. It was the most brain-breaking moment that we've had which is surprising. It's the fact that we have had very little brain-breaking moments in D&D where we just get so far off. I mean, we get so far off of it where we're just trying to clarify something. We've done pretty good. The fact that it did not happen, we haven't had that happen more than this is, quite frankly, very, very, very surprising. So yeah, a few, breaking a few brains every now and then, we're completely okay. We're completely okay. But I'm gonna go ahead and reset so I can finish what we're gonna do. Hopefully, we can make it into the caves tonight. I think we do have some time. Hopefully everybody is having a good one. I hope everybody is able to recover from the last moments. That was a very fun thing. Thank you guys again so very much for that hype train. I really do appreciate it. I'm gonna stand up and stretch. I'm gonna refill my bottle with some water so I can, hydrate. You guys should do the same. And we will be back in 5 minutes. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I really do appreciate it. Be right back. What did we get? Look at that, we got it. That was amazing. It's like sitting there giggling to myself. I went to the bathroom. Oh, I think we're okay. I think we're good. Miscommunications. Oh boy, I hope everybody... Oh wait, I forgot one thing. One thing, hold on. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. We can recover. This is recoverable today. I am gonna need a nap after though. This is the max amount of brain power I have for today. The miscommunication on my part 100% was not thinking that Bam was thinking the void space meant something else, like a different plane of existence. That was me, because in my mind I just kept it as the basic, like at its base, like, oh yeah, this cavern, it opens up into, you know. And then when I said that the cave is just the cave, it wasn't enough. So it was a me thing. I should have assumed it was like, yeah, because the void actually exists in D&D. So, you know, shit happens. Shit happens. I'm not even worried.
I kind of just locked in on that and wouldn't leave for some reason.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Because there was another incident where he had to describe pretty much a light for 20 minutes.
Yeah.
A tube with light in it. So, you know.
Yeah.
It's close. I think it's close regarding how long it took.
The light one was rough. That one was tough. You know, because you're trying to talk in like fantasy, like, oh, there is a conduit running across the ceiling and a glass tube with a shimmer of light. Yeah, I could have just said a light bulb.
Yep.
I could have just said light bulb. What seems to be a conduit with a light running through it with magical essence.
See,
Fucking
and for
light
me, it would be like, okay, so that's what it seems to be, but what is it really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty much what happened.
Yeah.
We're good.
I apologize.
No, you're good. You're
got there in the end.
completely okay. We got there in the end.
We did. We did. Yes.
It took a while, but we made it. As the morning, you know what? You guys lost your night. We had a good role play moment, and we're gonna end on that night with Petey's actual good moment. And the morning does come. Are we back? Are we all back?
I think we're back.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think so.
Yes.
Okay. Valderon worked through the night. As you all, Petey handed him the box of tinctures that he brought from Malva. He did manage to one of you give me a D4 roll, please.
A D4?
Yes, a D4.
Alpha.
Okay. One.
Oof.
Nice. As he spent his time working on other things, unfortunately, I wasn't able to get many potions made, but this should help you along the way. You do get one greater healing potion. However, this is what I was working on last night. Not wanting you all to walk back, I think it would be important to get you out of there as fast as possible. He does bring, there's this soft velvet cushioned thing where there's these round kind of teardrop on either side crystals that are glowing with this very faint bluish color. These port crysts. What they do is, once you're attuned to them, you could focus on them for 1 minute. It'll allow you to teleport to whichever connected teleportation sigil. Just so happens, as he looks over to his room, just so happens to be tied to this one. If you find yourself in danger, mind you, this is not a... If you're in combat, you most likely will meet your end. If you can find a place that you can be alone for a minute, focus on it, you'll teleport directly here. He gives each and every one of you one. And there are a few others. Give these to Severin and Tenemis. Don't try to use them. If you're in the prison itself, don't try to use it. I assure you it will not work and it will be broken. These are a one-time use. But he does pass out these crystals to each and every one of you.
All right.
And mind you, these are attunement, so they do take up an attunement slot.
Okay.
So I'll go
Are
ahead.
these the gateway rings?
No. That was the ring that you attuned to.
Did I attune to it?
Mm-hmm. You did. Yeah, you attuned to the ring that you found in the box after you sent the demon back to his home.
Totally did.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Do we know what it does?
You would know what it does as soon as you attune to it. You should have access to the description, correct?
Yeah, no, I'm reading it.
Cool. So yeah. But you can see it like morphing and melding into your hand. As it is attuned to you. But make sure they get one, which I will. There are 2 extras. Who is going to hold on to them?
I feel like it only makes sense for me to grab them because I'm the one grabbing them, but I don't want to take everything at the same time.
No, you
But
can take him.
I kind of need to.
If you don't, Tamir will take them, so.
The responsibility.
Yes, responsibility given to the child. Not even a year old yet. Oh.
Still woe
What?
for Cosmic Omen.
Ah.
Magic. Magic.
Okay.
All right. We should get going then.
Also, thank you for the crystals. Just say.
Yeah. Thank you.
And the potion.
Yeah, did anyone take the potion? If not, I might take it.
No, I've already got 2, so.
Go for it.
I left it assuming you would take it.
Yeah, thank you.
You'll not be rid of me yet. I will take you to where you need to be, or at least I can take you to the entrance. The place is hidden, after all.
Right. After you, then.
Heading out of the Gesturing Hydra, the back of his building opens up, giving way to one of the many of the carriages that you've seen driving along the road. You all file in. Turning out onto the street, driving for a while takes a lot less time than walking the streets. But eventually you make it to the west side where the caldera now starting to curve over, where the ports are. The giant cavern that houses all of the ships that pull in from the western bay of Oxburon. The soft amber glow you can see from the major cavern as it hangs overhead. The warehouses that are carved within the stone. As you take one of the parking spots. Leaving, you make the rest of the trek on foot. Walking through the cobbled areas as the port workers moving, unloading, and loading cargo on various vessels bound for other continents or even just a trek up the coast of Regnum. It's about a mile in, passing more and more of the warehouses, less people, some of these boats now parked for long-term storage, some now pulled into some of the dry docks for repair. It's quiet. And as you continue down this path towards the northern side, the cave now closing in, seeming like it's at the end of the trail. You eventually step off the cobbled road onto more of an untrodden area. Place where most people don't go, as that is the end of the warehouse district. Eventually, you come to an area where the water or the sounds of the waves crashing softly into the stone no longer can be heard. The glow of the amber lights that hang within the chambers fading. Relying on your own vision, Petey, you can only see silhouettes at this point, those now having to rely on their dark visions as they walk. But eventually you see the crest on the ring that he wears on his middle finger start to light up this green glow, shedding some reflection of the cavern wall. He stands right at the edge, looking at you expectantly. What you see is just a dead end. All right. This is where we'll part ways for now.
Are we supposed to just walk through this now?
Yes. But mind you, you will not be able to return through this way unless I'm here.
Hence the stones.
Exactly.
All right. Thank you. We'll get them out.
And thank you for doing this.
We're here to save the world, right? Gotta start somewhere.
He gives a smile. One person at a time.
While we're in there, I think that you sent a message to him last time, so maybe you can do it again. See if you can find out where this skiff guy is. Maybe he has more answers for us. And I kind of need to... I think I need to meet with him anyways.
It'll be done. I need to spend a bit more time looking into who made this decision in the first place. So, I'll make sure he gets his message. His message.
Good.
Don't underestimate this place.
Surely the void can't be that bad. And I'll walk through.
And you feel it, your body phase through. It, as you pass through, there's this moment where you thought it was just an illusion, but really you are just pushing through the wall. You can see that green shimmer from his ring mirrored in this area as you pass through. One by one. Is there anything you would like to ask before you pass through along with Alpha?
That's no choice.
Do we want to do that now, or would we get a little bit closer to the quote unquote void?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't know how long it's gonna take us. I guess we could ask that.
If all goes well, the trek down to the bottom should not take more than a couple hours. But this place is not that forgiving. No matter how lucky you are, something eventually finds you. Yes, a couple of hours.
Okay. You were cutting out, so I wasn't sure.
I apologize.
He's fine. Okay, so if going
yeah,
through
well-
it's gonna take hours, then probably on the end, yeah.
Should be.
Yeah.
Should.
Yeah, but still. Pass of the trait at the end. And I also will need some help to get through.
And you say that as you pass through, and once you're on the other side of the wall, if you don't have dark vision, the chamber is pitch black. You are dumped out into a tunnel that is, you're effectively at a dead end.
I will cast Dark Vision on myself.
Excellent.
I have dark vision. One of the few characters that I've made that does.
Okay.
Get on you.
Oh wow, we all do except for PD. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay then.
So, walking forward, the chamber just looks standard stone. Fractures in the wall, but nothing out of the ordinary, just a cave tunnel. Stepping in, doesn't branch out. It's a tight squeeze, but you're not scraping on the walls. There's enough space for an average sized person.
Oh yeah, I did not take the Hill Giant potion yet, by the way.
Okay.
I probably won't since we're supposed to be quiet about it, so we'll see.
As long as we
Gotcha,
can. As
gotcha.
long as we can.
Yeah.
The first 40 minutes of walking, completely fine. Nothing happens. Nothing leaps out at you. No sounds. You don't hear
Kind of
any
just like
pass
trailing,
through. Go ahead.
trailing a finger a little bit along like the edge of the wall as we walk, just to make sure we're still following the same wall,
Yeah.
but like not enough to actually disturb it.
Mhm. And you haven't seen this tunnel branch out at all. It's almost mind-numbing how the scenery hasn't changed. The tunnel, you could see for those that it falls out of your vision range. You look back and it looks identical. It's almost as though as if you were to stop and spin around for a little bit, you wouldn't even be sure which direction you were going at this point. It's just one long tunnel. Aside from the natural formation of the stone, but you're not sure when it happened, but the floor is smooth. Like it was hewn so perfectly flat. And for those that can see, which at this point is all of you in that dark vision, you could see a reflection. You could see your reflection in the floor as you look down. Even from the faint distortion in it, it almost looks like you're walking on water. Until to the point where it's, the more you look down, the more it feels like you're walking on water. You could feel the bob, the ripples. It forces you not to stare down and just look forward, but even then, that is still complicated, as there's nothing that changes. I need all of you to roll me wisdom saving throws.
Right.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, check us out.
You continue walking down the path. Things are widening out at this point. That smooth platform or the floor that was polished, just now returning to the rough stone that makes up the cave floor. This tunnel finally winding in a different direction.
If I may quickly,
Sure.
I would like periodically to check our direction,
Mm-hmm.
if possible,
Yeah.
with my integrated orb of direction.
Oh, excellent. Yeah. And as you're just as cautious as you want to be, you make sure that you didn't turn around. I mean, you should know, right? Nothing turned you around. And you are on course. But still cautious. You continue onward. But eventually the tunnel now widening. You can start to see a few formations. The darkened stone of everything is this gray scale. However, you're starting to see some of the stone now smooth, layered like that slate that you're familiar with. The faint blue veins that run through it glowing, sending just very faint wisps of light. You're no longer in pitch black. Not enough to give you any vision beyond what you can normally see, but you could see these wisps of energy arcing from one vein to another. Like the veining of marble tile. It's been about an hour. Thamir, you look at your allies, and Nuke across his forehead, a gash, blood running out, and a few what looks to be blisters on his cheek. You could see them now pulsing and undulating as they're about to pop.
I reckon it's in front of me, right?
Or to the side.
Yeah.
The cave now opening up, it is making it that you can walk side by side, but still not really much else to look in. A tunnel that doesn't really change much.
A little bit that, a little panicked in their voice, like, fuck Nuke. What happened?
What?
You fucking gash on your head. Do you need help?
No. What do you mean? As I rub my face.
As you rub your face, you could feel like these blisters on your cheek. And then you could feel this hot crimson down your forehead as there is just your skin is completely separated.
What's going on?
Don't panic. Shit.
Too late. My beautiful
Yeah.
face.
Remember, they warned us about this. It's don't trust your eyes. I'm
I
gonna
can't
look at
see
Nuke
it.
as well.
I can feel
Do I
it.
see it too?
Yes, you do.
Oh god.
As you look over, you see one of the pus-filled blisters just burst. And you can see it running down his cheek.
Oh, it does look so real though.
What if it is real?
Can I?
Go on.
I was just gonna say, can I do like an Arcana or a Medicine check or something to, if I know what is going on with him?
Depending upon what you want to know, if it's magic related, go ahead and roll me an Arcana. If you want to see like the effects or what's causing this, like, or how to treat it.
Yeah,
medicine.
I want to know if it's an illusion.
Sure, go ahead. Give me an Arcana.
Wait, I just rolled a.
Nice.
What was
Medicine.
the roll? Medicine.
It would be -4 from that for Arcana.
Okay.
Wait, no, because Medicine is Wisdom. Fucking.
Oof.
Arcana. Still, it's not that bad. I'll take the 14 from there, since it's just -4 on that. I'll take the 18. It does not look. Doesn't look like an illusion. It's absolutely on Nuke's skin.
I'm dying, aren't I? Just tell me, I can take it.
And as you say that, Nuke, that flesh on your cheek now starts to pop as well. You could feel it sagging. Everybody else, you see that it's starting to melt away. Suffering from some type of necrosis. Skin is
But do
dying.
you feel fine?
Do I feel fine?
It hurts. As soon as the other one started to burst, it started to hurt.
It's quite stingy. My face is falling.
What the fuck are we doing here?
I'll start trying something at least. I guess I will take top of his head at a gash, trying to cast Cure Wound to see if I can see if it like shuts itself up.
Okay. As you heal,
Oh no.
you take 10 points of psychic damage, Thamir, but you watch as Nuke's face, the wounds now closing up, the flesh starting to rejuvenate, the wound on his forehead closes, and the pain subsides.
Has it gone? Wait, don't tell me. Don't tell me. It feels like it's gone. If I don't
Yeah.
know, it's fine.
Looks a little better.
There's still
Are
scarring.
you all right, Thamir? Are you all right, Thamir?
Whatever you do, don't cast a spell or something is going on. Did not like me doing that.
Must be getting close.
So if we get closer, what? My face is going to like, what? It might move to my. Oh, my crotch. Oh no!
I don't know, but we need to keep moving. Maybe pick up the pace a little bit.
What if it gets worse?
Let's
We'll
not
fix it
think
when we
about
get
that.
there.
I don't like this. Somebody
If
needs
Nuke
to carry
isn't
me.
moving, I was just about to say, if Nuke isn't gonna move, I'll pick him up.
My legs don't work.
Yeah.
I'll pick up Nuke,
I miss.
Yeah.
I miss Vic.
and I'll like baby carry him almost. Like
You think Vic would be gentler with you right now?
No, Vic used to carry me
By
though.
scruff, like
No, but he used to carry me, right? I used to
Sure.
like right on his shoulder.
yeah, true, he would. But yeah, no, I'm carrying you like a little baby in my arms now. So
I feel better looking up into your face.
thank you. Come on.
Come on, big guy. Patting him on the butt like a baby.
You come here often.
Goodness gracious.
As Alpha picks up Nuke, you all continue on. As Thamir, Nuke, Petey, and Kaylin walk down this aisle.
Kaylin.
Knew something fishy
Huh?
was going on.
Nuke, it takes a while as you look down, kind of over Alpha's shoulder. You see Kaylin, Petey walking behind, being cautious as you walk through the corridor.
Hold on. Was that an
Wait,
accident?
Kaylin or Thamir?
Was that a slip or no?
It's just Alpha, Thamir, Nuke, Petey, and Kaylin. walking
Okay.
along.
Okay. Gotcha.
Wait, Aelin? When did you get
Do
here?
we-
Would you mind voicing Kaylin?
Oh, God.
Please?
Oh wow.
Sure. What do you mean? I've been here the whole time.
Do all of us hear this, or is it just
You
Nuke?
turn around and you see Kaylin literally walking along with you.
I drop Nuke,
Yes.
and I just stand there. How? You can't be here.
What am I not allowed?
You're
Rather
gone.
not.
We lost you.
When?
Back on Teluthia. You didn't come back.
This is not real.
You mean you let me die?
No. It wasn't like that. You left us. You flew into the sky. Then I don't know what happened after that, but you didn't come back.
You didn't look for me.
There was nothing to look for. You were gone.
No, I was there. If you looked for me, you would have seen me.
We saw you fly up further than any of us could reach, and then all those left was just a spot in the sky.
Kalen looks directly at Alpha. Says, Vic would have found a way.
Oof.
It's not him.
It's him or not. We can't stand here. We need to move. Alpha, as you said, we need to move.
He's right, though.
About what?
Vic would have found a way.
Oh, that doesn't really help us now, does it? We need to move on, please. We can find a way ourselves afterwards if we need be.
Going to leave
Still
me
learning.
again?
Now you can join. Didn't say you were going to be left behind. You can join us if you want. We
Said I
just
didn't
only have to
belong
move.
here.
I didn't say that.
Nuke did.
He says a lot of weird things, doesn't he?
This is not real. I'm moving. La 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 la.
Do you walk away?
Yeah.
Okay.
Walk forward.
Fucking nuke!
As Nuke walks away,
Fuck.
Alpha,
Mm-hmm.
Petey, Nuke, you watch as Thamir, for some reason, as you walk along this polished floor, suddenly stop. No. This is a little bit. But what had just played out for Thamir? Disregard all of that. You weren't there.
Oh.
You've been walking this whole time, and suddenly, for some reason, Thamir just stopped. You could hear Thamir mumbling to themselves as they stand there, like a conversation that they're having in their own head. But Thamir doesn't move.
So he's there
Yeah,
for
sorry,
the rest of us, but not for Thamir, and Thamir didn't know that any of this is happening?
You don't see anything. Mind you, the whole Kalen situation, you don't see that. That didn't happen for you.
For
The mirror.
just the mirror.
The mirror only.
You're cutting out, by the way, in Discord. It's kind of hard to
Why
hear you
is it
sometimes.
cutting out? I don't understand.
Whispers.
I'm
Discord
not, though.
is
It's
saying
super
no.
loud.
It was when you got
Oh.
quiet. So
Guess I'll just pull my mic like this. Okay. No.
Oh goodness,
Um,
like just turn
Voice
the
on my
fucking.
ear
Oh
holes.
no!
So-
No!
But it was just for Thamir. You had been walking on this polished floor for 40 minutes, and all of a sudden Thamir just stopped walking.
Are you
So
all
the
right,
reps-
Thamir?
oh god.
Gotta get Nuke. Why is he Nuke going away? What is Kaelin doing here? Just to hear like Tamir talking underneath their breath, I guess. Not really paying attention. Do I hear them, or am I still in that situation just now?
You don't hear them. How does your magic manifest? What do you do? When you casted Cure Wounds, what do you do?
Usually, when Tamir does their magic, they usually have, or most of the time, around their fingers, they have a piece of string of their bow, and they usually like kind of manifest as violin strings, kind of like floating through people before going back to that string.
Okay.
Kind of like tendrils almost.
In that moment, you watch as Thamir casts a spell. But to no one.
The mirror?
Oh wait, so even the stuff with Nuke didn't happen?
No.
Nope, nothing. All in
No
Tamir's mind.
wounds, nothing. It was all in Thamir's head.
Just think of when we did the wisdom saving throw.
Mhm.
Everything from that.
I was
time.
wondering what.
Mm.
Yeah.
I think
But
PD is gonna see her like cast a spell and muttering to herself.
Mhm.
He's gonna try casting Dispel Magic. This could either go reasonably okay or very, very badly.
And as you focus on the magic surrounding, you watch as Thamir draws their rapier. But before the arm extends in your direction, Thamir, your mind comes back. As you're standing there amongst your allies, rising chest like you were about to attack. The last thing you remember, Kaelin getting aggressive, ready to strike. You and your allies, Nuke running away, but all of a sudden now your chest heaving. Your allies just look at you, confused, worried.
Just see Tamir like wildly open eyes, looking around to see if they can find Kaelin again. It's like, where is he?
Who?
Where's
who?
Kaelin? He was just like looking around. He was here,
Oh,
and you look good. Nuke, are you right?
Yeah.
You look alright as well. Well, as good as you
Thank
can
you.
be.
Disadvantages have.
Remember what Valdron said. Can't.
What?
We can't trust our eyes here. Whatever you saw can't have been real.
Well, what do we... illusion, a charm, what do we think? Oh, goodness sakes. Yeah, sure, yeah.
You good now?
I don't know. I don't even know if this is real, to be honest. You look fine, and there's no Kaelin, and... yeah, no.
Maybe we should like pick up the pace. You know, limit the amount of
Yeah.
time we're in here.
Agreed.
Yeah, you said the same earlier. Yeah, no, yes, you know what? Yeah.
I'm also gonna kind of just turn one eye to Petey. Whatever you did there, keep it handy. I need it again.
Petey nods. I'll try and keep
Hopefully
a
Petey
sharper
doesn't
eye on
fail.
everybody. Yeah, let's just hope.
Let's just put that into the air real quick.
Just for Tamir's own mind, I think they're gonna take out their violin, and I don't know if I can do it as well as the same time I'm walking, just in case. Just hum for themselves as they're plucking the strings and casting counter charm as we walk. So they won't stop. They will humming for as long as they can make, at least, like for half an hour at least.
Cool.
Okay.
Advantage against being frightened or charmed. All right.
Yeah, it's mainly just for their own sense of, I don't know, just in case. Maybe this
sounds
will do
good.
something, probably not, but just for their own mind and sanity.
Just like echoes through the cave.
It's not really loud. It's small hums. It's not
Okay.
really loud. But yeah, just because if he does do a loud, it's gonna echo.
You continue on the path, walking through. Eventually, that polished floor now becoming a rough-hewn stone once again. Like you are on solid ground. Became difficult for a while walking along. But it subsides as the faint sounds from Thamir echo softly through the chamber, this long tunnel. I need one of you to give me a high or low roll.
Nuke.
Nuke, you're good at
Hi.
this.
I mean, it's kind of putting pressure on me there, but hi.
Yeah. No, that's not good.
See? Oh no!
High it is not. Heading through the chamber, I need all of you to give me charisma saving throws.
Charisma saving throws.
I'm good at that, right? Right? Yeah. Don't give me a nat one. Please don't give me a nat one.
I'll say because you have the counter charm, it's fine, go ahead and roll again. This is for a frightened effect.
Oh, thank God. Everyone?
Yeah.
Let's
For
go.
those, if you rolled already, just roll another one.
Goody.
Oh no.
Well, that's
Okay, well.
better. It's not a critical
Okay,
fail.
well,
So the mirror got 9.
that's fun.
PD got 6. And somehow, how did I get the best with the lowest charisma?
Got the Riz up in here.
All right.
Yeah, where the fuck is my fucking Riz with my +7?
So, during this time, because this was a nuke roll, you all feel this dread welling up. You can feel it like trying to swallow, but your mouth grows dry. The air pulls all of the moisture, and you're having a difficult time wetting your lips. But eventually, you watch as the now stone-like tunnel that you've been walking through, you could feel something pushing and stretching it like elastic. You all hear a voice.
So, where are we going right now? This place is kind of spooky.
As you watch, a hand, gnarled fingers now reaching down and pulling it out in front of you on the path. The second one now pushing through the wall as you watch it continue to stretch like elastic and eventually recoiling back into the wall as another gnarled hand pulls out a large, lanky body. Nuke, a familiar face to you.
Dragon.
Hello.
Hi.
Even though you see this familiar face, there's still this like you can't bring yourself to move forward.
Who are you?
Alpha,
Hmm?
you see something different
Oh no.
pulling from the wall.
Oh no.
A tubular-like worm starts to twist out, and you can hear it crumbling around, coiling down on the ground as you see Nuke sitting there, the conversation. I'm gonna need you guys to roll initiative. We'll go into the
Wait,
battle
what?
chat real quick.
Wait, what?
Let's go ahead and come here real quick. You are seeing Alpha, mind you. You are seeing something very, very different from the rest of them.
Am I the only one that saved?
You are
Yeah.
the only one that's saved.
Bruh. Okay.
Okay, 1 second. I need
Wait.
everybody to roll. Mhm.
Didn't Nuke
DC
say as well?
DC
21?
17, I guess. Oh yeah, Nuke got 21. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Oh, I was looking at the 16. Never
So is
mind.
I.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
was
yeah,
I.
yeah.
I
It's only me and
apologize.
PD.
I'm down to fucking continue this on.
No,
I don't mind.
we're gonna go ahead and reverse just a little bit.
It's me and PD.
You took my friend away again.
The wall stretches as the same, but Furion pushes through. PD, not an old friend, and definitely a point of fear to you. Thamir, this face not as familiar to you as the rest, but still you did encounter this individual. Different, wearing his old cloaks. As he takes a step forward, I will say then, I need everybody to roll initiative. Where the
Okay.
Dude, I love that voice.
I missed that guy. I missed Targon.
I miss that guy so much. Yeah, he was fucking.
He was fun.
There is no encounter.
Sorry.
What are you?
I'm so sorry.
Everybody, go ahead and roll
Da.
initiative. All right. Let's go ahead and change this a little bit. Let's change to a different song. And then, mind you, the corridor is very, very small. We'll just say
How small are we talking?
like that. That's as...
Oh, goodness.
So everybody can go ahead and put themselves in that chamber. So,
Fate Eater. Okay.
with
Oh,
that,
goodness.
we'll go ahead and top of the round. Alpha, you're up.
Yeah. So don't like that. Can I tell that like anyone else isn't seeing this, I guess, is the question.
Petey, what would you have said having seen Fury and Boda pull himself from a stone wall directly in front of your path as you are frightened?
Oh man. He would probably just say, "No, not again."
Jesus. Ugh. Again, you've seen this thing before?
It's hideous.
Furion.
What?
Like you said, it's fucking
no.
Furion.
No,
Fucking Wormian.
no.
No, he stands right there.
Okay. Let me. Okay. All right. I don't know if this is gonna work, and I apologize in advance if it doesn't.
Oh no.
I'm gonna turn around to the mirror. I'll back up a little bit.
I'm getting karma, aren't I?
Maybe.
Oh, I should
I'm
never
gonna
have
put
done
one-
that.
I'm gonna put one hand on their shoulder, and to say, "Look, it's not it's not Furion out there. It's an ugly ass worm." And I'm gonna, oh god, I'm gonna just smack her in the face to see if it'll snap out of it.
The mayor casts Dispel Magic. You cast Dispel Health Points. Go ahead and roll attack.
Oh god, I need to roll an unarmed strike.
Yes.
Against the mirror.
1d20 plus your strength modifier.
Oh god, that's not a hit. I don't
That
think.
is not a hit.
That was a miss. Fucking grabbing that armor. What the fuck you doing?
You need to see what we see.
Yeah,
There's
I see
nothing-
the fucking enemies over there.
Oh,
Not
they're
here, pointing to
fighting
themselves like.
amongst themselves. How
Ah.
adorable.
Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I can still move far enough. Okay, fine. Maybe if I can hit it, and I'll show you what's coming off of it. Maybe a little
Yeah.
help.
Hit it, not me.
Yeah, it, not Furion. Furion is not there. And I'm gonna turn around and
I don't know
I'm
his
gonna.
pronouns.
Okay, that's glorious. Thank you.
That was a good one.
I'm gonna turn around and like crawl up the wall because I've got climbing speed from my bestial soul stuff.
Mhm. Yep.
And I'm gonna like rage halfway
Yeah.
until I get to him. We're gonna do ba-ba-ba. Come on, there we go. Nice, good. And we're gonna do high. Da-da-da, just to see. All right, that's fine. It's just
High
gonna
is
be
just one.
it's just gonna be the claws, I think, as I kind of grab onto the wall with them and claw my way through.
Yeah.
And I'll take my second attack on to him. Just normal. 16 to hit.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Skadoosh. For 9 damage.
Excellent.
Once on each of your turns, when you attack with a closing attack. Okay, so I get additional claw attack as part of the same action, right?
Mhm, yes.
Or yes. Okay, cool. I got one more attack.
Mm-hmm.
Skadoosh, that's gonna hit as well. For another 8 damage. And I kind of claw at this thing. Any kind of ichor coming off of it that kind of like keeps onto my claws.
Through it? No. In fact,
Nothing-
when you cut into it, when your claws slash through, it's just dark on the inside of its form. There's no ichor that seeps out.
Interesting. I kind of slash at it and I look at my claws. Well, that's not quite what I was going for, but maybe. And I turn around back to the thing again. See? No blood. Nothing.
I reckon I see blood, or
Yeah. Yeah, you watch as
Now I just look
Furion like
insane.
dodges out and bleeding and angry. You do
I don't
hear
know what type of-
Furion call
Yes,
out to Petey. Come on, why are you dealing with these people? Come now. You've been missing for some time. Let's go.
missing what? Just
Do Nuke and
your
I hear
PT.
anything? Right, that's what I thought. All right, cool.
Like, I don't know if you've seen humanoid blood before, Alpha, but that is blood.
You
Whatever
see
you
his
bleed, I
claws
don't know.
dripping with blood as Furion is holding his arm. You did see
It's
him
not-
move out of the way
not.
slightly.
Oh, God.
Uh-huh.
Nuke, do you have anything to snap him out of it? I assume that. Wait, I wouldn't know that Nuke doesn't see this. Never mind.
He did say Wormian.
That is true. He did
Nuke's-
say worm.
Yeah,
Nuke's
there
Right.
is-
Nuke,
Yeah,
you
Nuke
see
sees
this,
what
right?
you see.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Do you have anything to snap them out of it so they can see what we're dealing with?
I can slap them.
I tried that.
Not you two.
They're hard to hit.
Fucking try me.
Me? No. I don't have anything.
Great.
Not you. I have nothing. Fireball. I mean,
I don't recommend that.
Just
This is a small
fireballing your
area.
friends.
He did not ask how big the room was.
Yeah. No
I
one
know.
says that fireballs are not for friends. That's all I'm saying.
This is true.
There's no
This is
rule
true.
that says that.
All right, help me take care of this thing then. It's affecting them somehow.
on it.
I think they see Furion somehow.
Snap out of it, you guys.
I don't know what to snap out of. It's a fucking.
It's not real. I mean, it is real. He's not real.
Make up your
I
mind.
mean, he is real, but he's not here.
Is there anything else you would like to do on your turn?
No, that's it. Sorry.
That is your turn. As this plays out, you watch as the creature now trying to coil around your form. It's going to go ahead and make an attack onto you, Alpha.
Mhm.
That is going to be a miss as the second one bites out as another mouth appears on its body, and this time a 26 to hit.
I can't do any reactions right now, so yep.
All right, second one does hit as it bites into your body. You could feel it take a chunk out of you. I need you to go ahead and roll me a d6, please.
A D6.
Yes.
Interesting.
Okay.
Oh no.
So, at that point, you watch as your claws retract.
Huh?
Your claws that you got from raging retract to your normal hands.
Does my rage drop?
No. You no longer
Okay.
have access to your claw attack.
Oh.
That is its turn. Thamir.
What? Problem? Problem?
Yeah, you fucking trying to hit me is a problem.
No.
And him being there.
My claws. They're gone.
Can I see that it's gone?
Yeah. You watch as the
Okay.
claws shrink from his hands. Blood still dripping from one as Furion is now like trying to tend to the wound on his shoulder.
Then try to fucking hit him like you did me.
I mean, I
I don't know.
guess.
Yeah.
Except you have my
Still have your hand,
javelin,
don't you?
too. That's on a javelin, so. Yeah, okay.
Bianna, I was about to ask, like, okay, do we need to hit him? But seeing how he is, and we're like, okay, yeah, if we hit him, we hit him, because I don't know this good dude.
Yeah.
Can I stand here? Come on. Hello? Where?
You can't stand there?
What?
I don't know what you
There we
You
go.
are frightened.
I am frightened
You are
Good
frightened.
point.
You cannot
I
move
can't move.
closer.
towards him.
Nope.
Yeah, you're right. Never mind then. With
And all
that.
attacks are disadvantage. They are in line of sight.
Yes. Yes, it is. So, fuck, that's, shit.
That is a fuck shit.
That is a fucking, that's a fit shit. Yes, indeed. Do I have
Also,
anything
this
I
thing
will-
just bit me, and now my claws went away. Does that still look
That
something a
bit-
Furion would do?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know him.
Furion does not have multiple rows of teeth.
Nice.
He's a humanoid. He has teeth. That's enough.
Multiple rows of teeth.
He got 2. 1 up and 1 down.
No, sure, he does. Yes, this thing does not.
Does he know how humanoid works? I'm just like talk to Nuke about it.
Talking to Nuke about it of all people.
Like a PT's not any better. He's a fucking machine. I was about
He
to say.
sees what
Fucking
you
Mario.
see at least, so.
True, but I think Nuke does also. I don't know what Nuke sees.
So what?
I think all of you technically.
What
Anyway,
are you doing,
I-
Thamir?
Casting chill fucking touch on you with disadvantage. And I'm hoping for the best. Hit?
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Hell yeah. Oh, come on.
Oh.
That's not good.
Oof.
Unfortunately, as the damage comes across, it's not the best. But here we are.
Can't regain
Yeah.
hit points.
Yay, if he can
And it has
regain.
disadvantage on attack rolls against you specifically. Okay. No.
Oh,
If
fucking-
it's undead.
oh.
If it's undead. Which we don't.
Yeah.
I don't think it is.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's
Yeah.
just darkness. Who knows?
It is not. Anyways, is there anything else you would like to do? As still trying to strike Furion, but you don't know why you can't move closer. Your legs tend to shake. They are not working as intended.
Trying, wanting to move forward, but straight up not possible. That's empty for ideas what to do. That's my turn. I can't do much more.
All right, that is your turn. Nuke, you're up.
Right. I want to. Can I run and like kick off this wall to land here?
Yeah.
Ooh, fancy
Oh,
schmancy.
the legs.
I mean,
would
can
say
can
so.
I try it? I mean, that's what.
Yeah,
I guess.
I'll give it. Give me an acrobatics.
Okay, well, hold on. First of all, before I get too
Small
far,
creature.
before I get carried away,
Underneath
let me
his
just
legs.
say,
You can literally go
bonus-
between my legs, my guy.
Guys, he
Yeah,
wants to do
but-
cool shit.
That's true. Yeah, good point.
Let me
Go on.
just start this first. Bonus
Let
action
him
to bring Blade Song back online
Yeah.
or online, and I am also going to use my action then to mirror image.
Yeah, hell yeah. Don't forget to target yourself. Oh, I just
Oh, I did do it. I did it a while ago. Wow, that's
There
crazy.
we go. Excellent.
So yeah, I'm gonna run, and I'm gonna try to kick off this wall and hopefully land here.
Yeah.
And you said, oh, sorry, I didn't
Give me an
remember.
acrobatics. Yeah.
Gotcha. In fact, I actually have advantage on acrobatics because of Blade Song.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Thanks. If I fail this.
Yeah, easily done as you kick through, hopping on the other side.
I land there, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Let's deal with this thing. I don't know what's wrong with them.
I don't know, but
That's
I think they're trying to help.
With that, as you get in position, bringing your spells online. Petey, you're up. Now, mind you, this is Furion, and he's looking directly at you.
Yeah, Petey is beyond scared. He is petrified. He is...
What would you do?
I guess I'll try to... Guiding Bolt to Furion.
Okay. That is with disadvantage.
Maybe.
Still. Oh, never mind. Does not hit. Just barely as the energy strikes into the wall, sending this energy across it. But it does not land.
Yeah, the Petey's hand is obviously visibly shaking, so it's going to be very difficult for him to land a hit. I think honestly that's all he's going to do.
Okay. All of you can hear the sound, this nervousness coming from Petey. As you see the energy strike into the wall, not landing. Still trapped in whatever game this is.
I mean, I want to try hitting them again, but it's gonna hurt more this time if it hits. Yeah, I'm gonna do. Oh God, I'm so sorry.
Hit me. Rage Against the Machine.
You're just out of
Nice.
range that'd be a disadvantage for me. So
You can always just move.
I don't want to move away from this thing. It already bit me
It
once.
wants you to move away from it. So
I know it
bite you
does.
again.
Um,
Make some void
I'm gonna-
space.
God damn it! I'm gonna turn and look at the mirror, and like, come on,
There.
just see what I see. And I'm sorry.
You
I'm
motherfucker.
throwing a javelin.
Okay.
Oh my god.
This is gonna hurt.
Crit, crit,
Yeah.
crit, crit. Oh,
Oh, not quite.
no.
This doesn't
that
hit her, I don't think.
hits.
Oh, it does?
It
Let's go.
does.
Okay.
Just hit, and it's.
I'm
I
sorry.
can't
I'm
really-
sorry. I'm sorry.
Some of us help our allies by casting,
Wait, what happened?
dispelling
Yeah.
spells. Some of us impale them.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
minimum damage.
I know, right?
Minimum damage.
Minimum damage to
That's
a fucking. My god. Who's the fucking bard in this group? I don't have a lot, so go on here.
Give me a
Fucking
charisma
hell.
saving throw with advantage.
Come on, snap out of it, please. Hopefully.
Advantage?
Tell me it wasn't
because
crit
you still have the bard song or the
Oh my
counter
God.
does not work. DC on it is 17.
You
so.
You be fucking happy. I just fucking slapped you once, and you could come with twice on me. Okay, let's
Oh,
see.
fine. I give up. Let them just see what
She's
they
so
need to see. And I can just stab with a javelin, right?
Yeah, you don't have to throw
Okay.
it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, stab at it, not me.
The part where it impales, you just watch as the javelin just.
Oh, there we go. At least
God.
this one's the crit.
Yeah, hell yeah, go for it. Hit that crit.
Come on.
It's fine because you still get the max damage off of it
I
as you
know.
stab into it. It does screech slightly. The mouth now starting to reach out at you, but
You hear that echoing? You hear that echoing? That's not how Furion sounds.
definitely didn't hear that. You hear
Yeah.
fury and just like
Absolutely didn't.
obscenities at this point.
He's. Do you not? You understand me, right?
Oh God.
Because he's shouting at you. Do I need to translate for you?
He's not. This thing doesn't use words. I don't know what I'm trying. I look at Nuke. I don't know what I'm trying.
Just
That's my
attack
turn.
Furion.
It's. Oh God. That's my
Just gonna
turn.
turn
I
over
can't
to
go
fucking
else.
PT. Like, are they okay? Do we need to help them? Can you dispel magic on them, maybe?
Oh no.
That went well the first time.
It
Yeah, I
did.
know, right?
It did.
Oh my god.
So, Alpha, after you
That's my turn.
attacked, okay, that is
Yeah.
your turn. Still, this writhing creature in front of you is going to go ahead and lash out at you as you have been the main focus of attacks. It's the only one that's done damage, though. Nuke is moving in on the prowl. It's going to go ahead and make 2 attacks onto you. That is another 26 to hit.
Yep.
That is going to be 37 points, but not bad.
But it's all reduced, so-
down, not bad.
Not all of it actually. No.
Still halved. It's no
Yeah,
big
yeah.
deal on that one, but it's going to go ahead and make its second attack onto you. That is going to be a 20 to hit.
Yeah. I still can't do anything about it. So.
Okay. And you take another 33 reduced down to 16. That I need you to make me 2 1d6 rolls, please.
Sure. I don't like this, but it's fine. 3 and a 5. Great.
5. Okay. On the second one, I need you to give me another 1d6 roll, please.
Oh no. Another 5.
5. Your wisdom is reduced by 1.
Great. Love
That is going to be its turn.
Ooh.
Thamir,
like
you are
my
up.
wisdom ability score.
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
So keep track of this. And give me a d10 roll.
Oh God. I was gonna say, what was the first one?
The first one is this. You are no longer proficient in history.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
Oh no.
Thamir, you're up.
Yes.
Keep track of these, please.
Mhm.
Woof. Right. I might not be able to get close to him, but a tentacle can. So I'm gonna summon that as it's kind of like just, I guess, grows out of the ground, trying to choke this motherfucker right there.
It sprouts out of the wall.
Yes,
And on the
pretty
other side,
much.
you watch as Furion is wielding a blade, and you can see every strike is just a blade attack.
Let's see. Summon, it shall attack, if I'm not mistaken. Is that with disadvantage, seeing how it's from the
It
tentacle?
is the tentacle.
So
It
normal,
is not
right?
your attack roll, so yeah, it's fine.
Good. Well,
Oh my God.
That is
Never
unfortunately a
mind.
miss.
Yeah. Okay, that was my bonus action. So, I'm gonna try. I can't do much from here, so it's gonna be. You know what? This is gonna. Yeah. I'm gonna start shouting profanity to this bitch. Almost low key going towards Alpha, but it's directly to him from generally like how it looks as I cast Vicious Mockery.
Nice.
And that's no saving throw or nothing? Is it straight up damage?
If the target can hear
Just
you,
do the
it must
damage.
it needs to succeed on a wisdom saving
Yeah,
throw.
I think when you do the
Okay.
damage, it'll
Okay.
prompt me for the save.
That's weird. Okay, there you go. Oof.
Fail.
Nice. So damn it, I have disadvantage on their next attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn.
Okay.
Lovely.
Excellent.
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. As you spawn this tentacle out of the wall, it merges. You see it slump slightly as you start to curse at this creature. In your eyes, Furion. There's just this like look of indignation and disgust as he looks at you. That is your turn. Nuke, you're up.
I am going to follow on my momentum, so I'm going to attempt to kick off of this wall as well.
Yeah.
And I wanna just land in behind this guy. I could
Yeah.
have done it last time, but I forgot that I had like extra distance.
It's fine. Yeah, you
wanna check?
absolutely. No. I'll allow it because you're like right here,
Okay.
proximity. So you kick,
Right.
you kick off the wall and
Yeah,
on the opposite side.
As I'm in the air, like just about to land, my palm opened. That familiar shadow blade appears. I'm
Yeah,
going to use
hell
my
yeah.
bonus action to bring shadow blade on.
Mm-hmm.
And as soon as I land, oh wait, no, hold on, I have to roll this first. Shit, did I do that wrong again?
Probably.
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Ignore that. I nearly had it. As I land, I'm going to lash out at it. So my action to cantrip booming blade on him.
Keep in mind, if you're using your shadow blade, it is dark in the chamber. No lights
Yes,
are
and
on,
I have-
so
Yeah, so I have
Yes,
advantage
sir.
as well.
yeah, you have
Ooh,
you have
nice.
advantage. I mean, you have advantage anyways, but still, there is no lights to bug you this time.
What is that damage? Oh yeah. Sorry, I remember. I need to.
Nallor, I didn't know Nuke's fighting style was capoeira.
So I do that.
That is
Right.
a
So that's
hit.
that's the sweet. So there's 2d8 from that, and then because I'm level 5 or whatever, booming blade
Yep.
damage as well, right?
Yep. Go ahead and roll that booming blade.
Sweet.
Extra 4. Excellent. Still the quivering body of this creature still holding on, but every wound you strike across it, no ichor, no blood, no guts come out. It's just this void space. We found it. We
Do I
found the
see it
void
damage?
space.
Do I feel it's void space? Do I feel like it's damaging it, or I'm doing nothing?
It seems like you're doing damage to it. You're cutting parts of its body away. Even parts of its flesh just kind of fall down, almost like a sliver, like you're cutting out a piece of like a watermelon or something. But the fleshy part that you would assume would be there under its carapace, it's just black.
Nice. So knowing that, like, or feeling that it's like essentially myself and Alpha, because the other two are freaking out, I'm just going to, it's pure fury. I'm just going to lay everything at it. So sneak attack,
Mm-hmm.
fury of the small,
Yeah,
and 1d10 necrotic from the coat.
yeah. Does the coat have it actually like set up for the damage on it? Can you cast the
I
coat?
could,
Does it?
I could do it, but it's not on it now. I don't
Yeah,
think I can
got
check.
it.
But
And an
yeah, I can just-
extra 6 on necrotic. Got it. Okay.
That's the end of my turn.
It's looking pretty rough. You see more of its body starting to open up, and you're just seeing this darkness. There's no It's not even flesh on the inside of this creature as you stab through it, leaving more and more holes inside of it. It's like the inside does not exist. That is your turn. Petey, you're up. That was your turn, right?
Correct.
Got it. Petey, you see your allies crowding around Fury and Boda. Flurry of attacks coming across. What are you doing?
I'll just do the same thing. Their guiding bolt.
Yep. Disadvantage. That is absolutely a hit. Go ahead and roll damage. So shiny. Oof. As it glows, now finally this energy striking into it, he snarls. The anger in Furian's eyes sparks something in you. You've seen this look before many occasions, it feels. Is burned into your memory. Anything else?
That's all, yeah.
Okay. That is your turn as you watch this scene play out before you. Top of the round, Alpha, you are up. You can see this form now glowing slightly. You have advantage on your attack, even with the guiding bolt plus the flanking, but
So you get double advantage, right?
super advantage.
Yeah. All right. I don't think I'm gonna try to hurt my friends anymore. It's a bonus action to drop the rage. I don't know if I want to though, because it gets attacking me. I don't like it. So, yeah, no, I'm just gonna stab it with the javelin a couple times here. Almost like letting go of it as it pierces, and then like letting it respawn back in my hand before shoving it again. Thank goodness for advantage.
That is a hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Skadoosh stab. Come on. I'm rolling higher on the d6s for you than I am for damage.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm going to poke it through again, looking at Nuke on the other side. I'm like, careful. This thing hurts when it hits.
It's gotta hit me
Yeah.
first.
Ooh.
Oh, come on.
Still, I mean, you know, that's average.
It's damage. It's damage.
That's almost
I feel
average.
like I know I might have said it before, but I feel like all of this is karma for everybody just gaslighting each other this episode.
It probably is.
It's only right.
Yeah.
Like I feel like this. I was thinking it should be like this session should be called, Into the Void or something. But now I'm thinking it should be like gaslighting ourselves into the void.
Something like that, yeah.
Amazing.
I think that's gonna be my turn though. I want to drop rage and do it again next turn, but I can't risk it.
Yeah.
I'm already too low.
This creature now, it looks as though it is wounded, but as you stab into it, the mouth on the front of it is mirrored on its tail, and as it's going to go ahead and lash out at both Alpha and Nuke.
Oh, that's gross. It's got two mouths now? Furion
Yup.
does not have two mouths.
Well, it is with disadvantage.
First one is with
first one is,
disadvantage,
yes.
yes.
Oh, the first only. Ah.
Yes.
The first attack before its
Disadvantage.
next turn.
That is
Right,
going to
gotcha.
be a miss. Nuke, you are for the focus of its ire. The second strike hits, however, this is not with disadvantage.
Wait, is it on me?
Yes,
Mhm.
20 to
I
hit.
have the-
disadvantage.
Cloak of displacement.
It seems to not care,
Ooh.
as
Oh,
it has
true sight.
True sight.
It'll fucking care in a minute.
It absolutely can see you.
Wait, but do you have mirror image? Oh, it doesn't matter. True sight.
True sight.
Oh shit, that's pretty cool. I am going to take it, I guess. I don't know. Fuck it. Been a while since I was damaged. I'm going to uncanny dodge it though.
Yeah. Oof. 35. So did it give you the trigger for uncanny dodge? Okay, so let me just undo this and reduce it by half. There we go. As it bites into you, I need you to roll me a d6, please.
D6.
A 5.
That's good,
Roll
right?
me another d6, please. Your charisma drops by 1.
Oh no, the ladies.
As it bites you. Keep track of these numbers too, just the first one on those ones. Just
Charisma
write
by
it down
1.
somewhere on the, yeah.
Yeah, I've got it.
Okay. That is going to be its turn. Thamir, you're up.
Right, let's start with a tentacle. Let's see. As a bonus action, it's gonna attack it. That's a hit.
That's a hit.
Please not a 1. Hey.
Not a 1.
I won't take that.
Smacks into it.
Hell yeah. And with that, it's gonna be another chill touch, I think. Gonna try and see if I can hit it with that. Disadvantage. No.
Does not hit. Just barely misses.
And that's my turn.
Okay. As still trying to damage this creature, it's holding its place right here. Nuke, you just got bit by its tail. Another mouth opening up and biting in your direction. What are you doing?
I was distracted trying to fix my hunter's coat. I'm gonna just fucking go with it. And I am going to fucking rinse and repeat, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, just gonna boom and blade this guy.
Yeah, yeah. Make your Shadow Blade attack.
There we go.
You have to hit your attack first.
Oh, fuck! I knew. I was like, okay, I can just do it this way.
You were
No,
so close.
you cannot. I mean, we know I'm gonna hit though, right? So
That is a hit.
normal. And can we just take the damage from the Shadow Blade? Or the,
Yeah, it's I didn't undo it.
yeah. And then
hurt.
I'm just gonna fucking freak out again.
Mhm.
Sneak attack, Fury small again, and 1d10 necrotic. I almost have it fixed as well.
Yep. That is an extra good damage. 7 necrotic. Okay. It's looking pretty rough. On your turn, as you send that shadowy energy across its form, carving another piece of it away.
It's the end of my turn.
That is it. Still, it is holding on. And even then, the bottom half may be separated from the top half, but they still move in unison, like they're still connected.
Oh,
Petey,
gross.
You're up. More
Oh, it's
wounds.
a fucking worm.
More
Yeah, of
wounds
course it's a worm.
across its body. Well,
Well-
Furian's body.
It's definitely not Furion.
How the fuck do we see that?
What?
Two half of his bodies just like fighting?
No, you don't see that. You just see Furion like holding his wounds, getting more and more angry as the time goes on, as these strikes come across his body. PD. Rinse and repeat as you send that
boy.
bolt out. Absolutely sending it in the direction of Furion, trying to push this out of your mind. It slams into his body, almost toppling him in that moment. Close to death's door, you see the breathing ragged. Oh, come on, PT. Stop it. For everything I've done for you.
God, this thing sounds awful.
Right?
Now it's doubled because of the mouth that showed up on its ass.
Oh, literally talking out his ass. You know what? Yeah. Reckless attack, just straight into its mouth.
Yeah, hell yeah.
It throws the javelin. Once
That's
again,
a hit.
good thing for advantage.
Yeah.
There we go.
There it is.
Straight into its mouth.
Still standing.
I'm gonna just like keep trying to shove the javelin down its throat.
Yeah, hell yeah.
For my next attack.
Make that forbidden
Wait.
corn dog.
Which one?
God.
Yeah, which
One
one?
in front of me.
That
I'm trying to
hits.
bring it from one end down the other. If it comes out the other side, great.
Almost as you stab it further and further in, the top half stops and rides, but it bites at it as it gets further and further down your hand, gets closer and closer to its mouth, just enough that it's able to push forward.
Mm-hmm. My arm's like halfway down its throat. Like, come on,
Yeah.
just stop it.
Anything else?
No, that's my whole turn.
That is your turn on it. It's gonna go ahead and do the same. It's gonna make an attack on you and Nuke.
Out of curiosity, what did they see in me attacking Fury?
I was gonna ask, like,
whole ass spear
You are
and like arm
stabbing
down his
into-
throat.
There is a moment where he almost toppled from the energy bolt that Petey. As you catch him in a fall, you stab him and impale him through like the chest cavity, and it's like piercing where his lung is on the side, and it's just like you can hear him coughing up the blood and ichor. But that is going to be an attack onto you, Alpha. The first one is going to be a 19 to hit.
Yep.
That is going to be more damage across. 21 reduced down to 10. Give me a d6 roll, please.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
6. Okay, I'll get taken care of real quick. For Nuke, that is a miss. But for a 6,
It's okay.
as you feel this bite, now as you're impaling it, making the forbidden corn dog from this creature,
Ah, my arm.
your maximum hit points become what it is right now.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Your
Okay.
maximum hit points is 76 now. So
Still
write
living.
down the original, and we'll just write all of these details down. And make sure that you can
Yep.
rectify
So
it later.
let me edit. Configure.
But your max HP
Temporary
is
max HP.
76.
Oh,
That's my
that
full
didn't
HP.
work. What just happened? Oh, there we go. We'll do it this way. Okay, I'll fix it.
Okay. With that is your turn. Thamir, you're watching as the javelin is stabbing into the chest of a now dying Furion Boda. What are you doing?
Jesus Christ, that's blooded. Now partially both scared of Boda, but also like partially scared of Alpha. Not wanting to join that, almost like taking a step back, just like no, as they're gonna get their tentacle again to get a swing on and hopefully hit. No.
Natural 1, unfortunately, does not hit.
And with that, I'm gonna do another chill touch. That is what I can do for me.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Oh,
Nice.
That is a hit.
nice. Hey.
As you
like that.
send that energy into it, you watch now as this worm on your javelin falls limp. Your body is racked with pain. And you don't feel recovery anytime soon. both of you still see a limp, dead Furian Boda skewered on the end of Alpha's javelin.
Well, that happened.
Yeah, it was easier than I expected as well. You guys been saying a lot of different things about him. This is not what I expected.
It's not Furion.
Jesus Christ.
Who's that?
Wait. I have some guy on Tenebris. Prick.
Petey,
Right.
that spell you cast before, can you just humor me? Use it on yourself.
Yeah, actually, I think he would. If someone asked him.
Okay.
Not the glowing one.
Not the guiding
Not the
bolt.
glowing one.
Don't send that into yourself.
The one that snapped the mirror out of it before.
Like, would we be aware that we are frightened?
You don't know that you're frightened. Well, I mean, I think
Okay,
Petey doesn't have a choice at that point, right? Like, I feel...
Yeah.
But for some reason, you could not move yourself forward in this.
Yeah. No, in just regards to
Yeah.
if I would want to start to do the thing again, but if I can't really tell that I'm frightened, then I will not.
Mm-hmm. And at that point, Petey, finally, the illusion fades as you see the slumping of this creature off the javelin as Alpha pulls it away. You are no longer frightened by this creature. It wasn't
He
Fury.
takes a second to look at himself and like, thank you.
You see it now?
Yes, this worm. He'll go over to Thamir and cast Dispel Magic.
It's a lot of spells, lots you're using. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's okay.
That's a lot.
And just like Petey, the spell drops, and you can now see what the creature was. The end of Alpha's javelin.
Ew.
Yeah. See that the mouth over there by Nuke? Yeah.
The fuck is that?
Literally talking out its ass.
It's his butt mouth.
Right.
I'll just
That.
take the javelin away. Put it back. I don't know where I put it. I just kind of store it in my bag. I don't remember how I carry these things around, but it's fine.
In your butt. Keystering it.
I can tell you one way you're not carrying it through my fucking body, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I was hoping it would.
Kill
Yeah, I
you.
thought the smack
you out of it.
in the start was enough. But no,
I missed.
round
though.
2.
I missed.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
hard to hit.
surprised. Yeah, and that's good.
I didn't want to hit you.
Uh-huh.
Maybe that was part of it.
Be-
But
Just don't do that again, please.
well, then don't. Never mind.
Then what?
Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Should we kick on?
I feel like shit.
Yeah, I was about to ask, are you good?
No. But I don't know. I don't know what can make it better. The last
I reckon.
hit did a good number. I don't know
Lollipop?
how I can. Well,
Here.
oh god. I mean, if the wizard is giving me a lollipop to help my condition, I'm down.
Yeah.
Down to
Have
eat a
some
lollipop.
chocolate, it helps. It really does.
Yes, exactly.
Taking a lollipop. What flavor is it?
Yep.
Nuke, what
I
flavor
don't
is it?
know. Nuke, what'd you give me?
Well, I mean, at
What
this
color?
stage, these are fucking quite old, like, so you know when old like sugar, like it starts to discolor and whatnot. So I mean, it's
Oh.
dark. So I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's either blackcurrant or strawberry apple orange.
Apple orange.
It's
One of
just,
them.
It's taken on this like vaguely. It's mostly just this chemical flavor.
It's not lemon, right? Because that's a light
Definitely
color.
not.
But a,
Yeah.
but a gooey outside.
It's a little sticky on the
It's
outside.
not. Yeah, it's
It's
not too
not
bad.
the
You
worst
can eat it.
Thing
You
I've
can eat it.
eaten.
I've had worse in my mouth.
I mean, I did fight a devil recently, so.
This doesn't make you feel any better, but it soothes the soul.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
I think
I got
I
you,
think
buddy.
we should press on,
Yeah.
not delay.
Yeah. We've got to be almost there,
Shouldn't we-
right?
The sooner we get out, the sooner we can heal up, I guess.
Yeah. Onwards then.
Not
think
taking.
Tamir's-
Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, I think Tamir's again just gonna take up the violin just to be safe side.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Again, continuing with a bit of caution down this tunnel. Leaving this creature on the floor, the illusion now broken, but not wanting to take a break. You press on. And whatever that lies ahead, surely you must be coming to the end, opening up into the main cavern that Valderon had said would be at the bottom. And we'll go ahead and end the session there.
Nice one.
The dispel,
we didn't die.
dispel magics are coming in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Huge.
Yeah.
I mean, the
have-
first one would have been Thamir attacking you guys.
Yeah.
So, until you broke it.
I have almost half my max HP.
Yeah. That's
This
so
is not good.
ridiculous how much HP you have right now.
I
That's
know. I
incredible.
know.
It's not
Trying to
fair.
I'm at
literally eat
76.
through your HP is fucking impossible.
I have more HP at almost half than
Yeah.
anybody except for.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
Never mind. Nuke is 78. Nuke is 78.
Yeah, it's
Mm.
crazy. Crazy.
There was.
Go on.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, because mine is changing the subject. Go on.
Well, mine is too. So go.
Okay. Is there not a way for me to like just temporarily reduce my charisma?
Yes, there
There
is.
is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We'll
figured-
Do you need help?
deal. Yeah, we'll deal with it after session.
Yeah, I can send you some
we
stuff.
Yeah, we can do that. It's really easy.
I just
Yeah.
found it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If I may, this session was like not just gaslighting, it was like a treasure trove of abusive physical and emotional behaviors, you know.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like stabbing your allies, just slapping them,
I'm
telling
sorry,
them
this is
like,
for
"Oh,
your
it
own
was
good."
yeah, it was only to wake you up. It had to be done."
Police,
Oh, I
will
police
say-
definitely would have been called on us.
Yeah, definitely.
Some of
Oh,
us.
multiple times. I apologize for everything I said as Kalen.
God,
It was
that
so good.
That was
jab-
really harsh.
That
It was
jab,
so
saying
good.
that Pick would have tried or done found a way. Oh God,
I was
that,
like,
that hit.
I was like, please take the reign. I knew this was gonna be something that you would fucking shine, so I didn't want to take that from you. So I had to pass it on.
Oh,
Had to.
that
I
hit
appreciate
so
it.
hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I in my head I was like, okay, let me think about this. This is some sort of enchantment that like is meant to make us fight each other and and like stop what we're doing, what could Kaylin say, like still somewhat in character, that would be like the most hurtful?
Yeah.
I was like,
Like,
oh,
what were the
that's a rough one,
instructions?
but
Just
I
like
gotta
emotionally
say,
decimate him? Like, what was?
Yeah.
there
What
weren't.
were the
I'm
instructions?
not gonna lie, and I know this makes me look like a terrible person. There weren't any instructions. That was totally off the cuff.
It was
Nice.
It was
God.
all Quest when he said, I was like, oh, come on. As soon as you started leaning into the, like, this is your fault, and then the Vic would have, that hit, I was like, yes.
Yeah, that was pretty low. Yeah.
God, that
It
was
was
so
Good
good.
though.
low.
So good.
Oh,
I still feel bad.
You don't
you
think,
should.
Yeah, I know.
That was-
you don't even
Oh,
need
I feel
to
bad
be
that I
the-
feel good that it was like good improv, but like it was also really shitty, you know?
but like, well done, absolutely. But
Yeah.
Doesn't always need to be the DM emotionally abusing the players. It could just be the players
Where's the
emotionally
details?
abusing the players. It's fine. It works perfectly. It's
A little
so good.
payback from the abuse you got, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just like, you know what? Let it.
I'm
let
gonna
it
turn
play
you
out.
on each other.
Yeah, just let it play out. Thank you guys for playing.
Yeah,
Thanks for
great
DMing,
session.
that was
Yeah,
really good.
that was a pretty good session. Love
that's
that.
a really good session. Yeah.
I don't think anything crazy is gonna happen next week. I know I can't say it. I can't guarantee a session, but I think unless we have anything else, I don't think I see a cancellation in the future. I'm feeling pretty good, so I really do want to get back into it. So
Yeah.
hopefully, if nothing dramatic happens by next Saturday, I'll see you guys next week.
Alrighty. Thanks for
Alrighty.
session.
Good.
Yeah,
Speak
thank
to
you
you
guys
guys
for
soon.
playing.
Y'all have a good one.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Dude.
bye.
Bye.
Adios.
Bye.
Oh boy, oh boy. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I know this was a little bit of a longer session, but we're trying to get into it. Honestly, I missed last week's session because my brain was broken. I was like a giant toddler. I couldn't hold a thought, or I mean, I had too many thoughts all at once, and I just couldn't get into any swing of normalcy last week, so I did have to pull back on that one. But thank you guys so very much for hanging out today. I really do appreciate it. I hope you had a good one. This one, there was a moment in the middle that was wild. That was extremely exciting. Thank you guys so very much for the gifted subs. I really do appreciate it. All of the funding does go to a good cause. Me. No, I really do appreciate it. You guys allow me to do this stuff. We're going to be getting back into some D&D next week. If nothing else happens by the end of February, I think that's when it comes out. Monster Hunter Wilds, please come join. Come play with us. Come carry me. Obviously, I'm kind of bad at the game now. I think as I get older, I just get worse at games. They just keep moving too fast, and we'll see what happens. Ladies and gentlemen, everyone in between, thank you for hanging out today. I really do appreciate it. If you want to come play some D&D with us, the Discord is always there, !socials. You can join on the Discord. Come hang out. Follow me on Twitter. I don't really post on Twitter. I don't do many social media. Subscribe on YouTube if you would like to. Come hang out, mainly in the Discord. That's where we do it. Come play some games. We have a lot of community games, and we have more DMs. So if you guys are looking for games, they happen all the time, not just on the days that I post, but we have other DMs posting on Tuesdays, on Thursdays, on Fridays. We've had games on Saturdays, if that's your thing. We're getting more, and the more DMs we have, the better off, or the more chances we're going to be able to get it. So anyways, thank you for hanging out. Ladies and gentlemen, everyone in between, have a good night, have a great day, have a great evening, wherever you are from. Just have a good one, okay? And we'll be right back next week. Thanks for hanging out today. Bye, guys.